Yeah, so hopefully you're looking forward to all those quotes because we'll be hearing them a lot. Hi, welcome guys, how's it going? Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. Now, hi, what's up? Yeah, so, I once again have a slightly stuffed nose, so you might be able to slightly hear it, But hey, don't worry about it, it's fine. I might also have the occasional cough, but don't worry, it's fine, alright? It's okay. So, yeah. Hey guys. You just got out of the sickness, yeah? Just get down with it, yeah? Down with the sickness? Alright, about to have dinner, right. Yeah, I'm just like about to go casual into my fishing village. Sit down with my wife that I totally love and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go fish some fish. And it'll be fun. It'll be good. We'll make some dinner. Enough for the whole family, which I still believe is just me and my wife, I think. She might be pregnant, she might also just be fat, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's gonna be simple, a simple life. It's gonna be all fine. Ah, yes. Fasting all those fishes inside. Exactly. But yeah. You know what was funny? So, I installed Dragon's Dogma today. Crazy, right? The last time I played it was forever ago on the old PC, right? And I saw like the option to load a save file. And I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Like, is it actually gonna work? Yeah, it was still my old character with whatnot because of Steam Cloud, I assume. So, I was like loading in, and I was greeted with the dragon just kinda like being there like, hey, what's up, man? I guess I'm gonna die now. And then everyone's like, man, that was a close fight! And I'm just like, oh my god, what if I'm suffering from whiplash right now, what the fuck's happening? Jesus. Yeah, that was something. But I can show you guys what was on about in a bit. Because apparently starting a new game does, override the old save. So we can take a little look at it before we banish it into the Shadow Realms. Another thing is, I initially wanted this to be modded, right? Because I kept seeing like YouTube videos being like, oh, the best Dragon's Dogma mods and whatnot. From that one guy. Who's also the only guy who does those videos, apparently. Because guess what? Dragon's Dogma... Sure, they have mods. But, like... it's like the things I would consider were like some, ENBs, some shaders, some textures, maybe. Maybe get the jump mod. Although I can already jump, so I didn't get it in the end. Or, stuff like that. There was one cool mod that like changes some placement of some enemies and whatnot and adds some bosses. But like, haven't really seen that in the Nexus, so it might be some on some Discord or like not even out yet. Or just seen it in that one video from the one guy. We all know who we mean, right? Nude mods, I don't doubt there's a lot of those though, like it doesn't matter what game you play, nude mods are always gonna be a thing, like, even if I would play, like, the new Kirby game, like, you bet there is some. Even though it's, like, on Switch and whatnot. They find a way, dude. The people always find a way to make nude mods. It doesn't matter what you do, like nude mods transcend reality, apparently. Hey, buddy. Du bist sehr schön. Du bist so schön. Yeah, I'll give that a solid grade. Yeah. I like the last part though. I really do like the last part. Like, good day, my orc friend. Which that's just like actually perfectly written down, grammatically correct and whatnot. Are you very beautiful? Are you? I mean, if you ask me, if you put me on the spot like this, I don't know, man, like, just flushes a little. But, nah, come on. I'm a humble guy, you know. I can't just say yes, you know. Although we all know it's true. So yeah. Are you going to die now? Yes, I should. Shouldn't I? Let me die. Let me do that real quick, shall we? Let's remove this. Now you will hear the game itself. But again, everyone, I hope you have a fine day. I hope everything's going good. Waiting for the game capture to... There we go. Dragon's Dogma. Dark Arisen. That's the game we're playing today. Don't worry. It won't stay this loud. It'll, like, calm down any moment. Are you? I am. So... Hold on. Credits, main menu. Yeah, main menu. Maybe turn it down a little. Just a tad. You know? Louder? But it's already at a max! There's no louder! Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone else owns this game and has played this game, and if you guys actually have pawns, I am gonna be able to see them, alright? So I don't know if any one of you guys, you know, over there has like some freaky pawns, I will see them, alright? I will see them. Just saying, I will see those freaks, alright? In case there is some. Yeah, I might see your pawn. Oh, you watched an... Oh, God. I'm sorry you did that. Yeah, how did that go? How was that? I stopped watching very early on. After... Well, there was one episode. Yeah, you liked it? Yeah, I mean, it's... What was the guy's name? Wasn't it like super generic? Wasn't it like John or Ethan or something like that? I'm gonna load the game file, by the way, so you guys can see what I used to be when I played the game for the first time, by the way. So here we are. So guys, welcome. It's the start of the game, you know, it's just me casually walking around, you know, where's my actual pawn? There he is, you know, guy in heavy armor. Hey, fuck you doing? Hey. Yeah, I'm a furry. yeah, I'm a furry in this game. What about it? Ooh. Yeah, see, that's my pawn here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. What's the button? So that's my pawn. Oh god, this looks wrong. Anyways. Yes. I liked my pawn. What can I say? I liked him. He was a nice pawn. He had like full plate armor. I didn't know that the grab would end in something like that. It was out of my control, you know. Anyways, we'll make a new character. Yeah, I think we'll start a new game and whatnot, you know. Yeah, new game. We'll lose this. We lose the last guy we just saw. It's fine. It was like at the end of the world, anyways, and whatever the fuck that was. It was like a flashback in the future. And now we're gonna get another flashback, but that one's actually going to the past. You know, it's like a back and forth, you know. Oh, easy mode, normal mode. If I can't go hard, I go normal, you know. Give me a dodge roller, I can beat any game. In another place, in another life. Another child of man blazes your path. I'm pogging. Hey dude, thanks for putting on the light.
Have you a light source?
Yes. Pursue the dragon. Hold on, what's this? That's my inventory. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on my lantern. It's me, generic guy.
The dragon's roost is just beyond. We should hurry.
Press 10 to bring the pause menu. Also known as the pause button. Because I'm playing on PlayStation controller and apparently it doesn't like recognize it, so all my buttons are numbers for some reason. Press 1 or 4 to attack, which is also like square and triangle.
It shows itself.
Anyways, that's the dragon from the anime. What's 5? Is this 5? Yeah, no, that's definitely 5. Alright. Anyways, I go full sprint and like smack some goblins in the face, you know? Yeah, you know, there's all I remember is that you can do some pretty crazy, you know, moves in this game with some tag teaming and whatnot. What the fuck? What? Hey, look, it's Invoking Stone. And now I'll touch the Invoking Stone. And like open the galaxy to summon woman. And Grandma? Grandma, what are you doing here? Oh, it's Morgana from Persona. Go, come, help.
I'm on my way.
Oh, don't use the healing spell. Come on. But yeah, you know what you can do? You can like also grab him. Hold on, let me grab ya. Okay, that I deserve that. All right, you know what? Let's not grab him then. It's whatever. I thought I could do it, but nah. Oh, so you might see like my pawns, you know, do something like this every now and then they're like yell at me to like slice the gut open, and then I don't have any other choice, you know. They're like peer pressuring me at this point. Pervert. Hey, it's not me, it's the pawn who did it. The pawn did that, not me. I'm innocent. I'm completely innocent in this matter. Hey Morgana, you gonna do the healing stuff?
Was the feet of countless pilgrims.
Thank you. Now back on your way, Morgana. Come on, we have 4 places to be at. You know what I really like there, by the way? Like if I like grab someone, hold on. I have the option to kick, or I kick. It's a lot of variety I have in my options there. Anyways, there's a oversized cat goat viper. By clicking 11, that's this. This is 11. We also have big birds. There we go. Can I? Yeah, see, I can pin it down. And then I can kick it. Yeah, right. Dragon's Dogma is basically a combination of Dark Souls, Shadow of the Colossus, dude. I love the climbing mechanic in this game. Like at the very first, you know, bigger fight with the Cyclops spiders, I know, but like it'll happen like almost instantly in the game. Like when you climb this fucker, it's so cool, you know? Yeah, I just really like it, you know? And then I stab him while he's on the ground. I don't know, like, it's been a while, like, is there any lock on this game? I don't remember anymore. And then, wait, oh, alright, you grab him. Dude, we're such a good team. We're so solid. But yeah, you know the fun part? No, you punch him. I'll hold him this time. Alright, you get up. Yeah, whatever. Where the harpy at? Where the harpy at? It is a flyer. Oh, it hates fire. Well, that works. That also works, yeah. There we go. But yeah, just saying, all of this here right now is completely meaningless in the grand scheme of the story for our own character that we're gonna make later on. Because it's like intro stuff, you know, like this, all of this doesn't exist. It's all fake.
I'll provoke it.
Oh, it's me. Yeah, you know, just so we get a, you know, feeling for the game pretty much. It's like the extended tutorial we're doing right now. Except for not really that extended, all things considered. Why are we here? Just to suffer? You'll see why we're here. Hello, guys.
The worm awaits beyond, sir.
Come on, you gotta keep up. I mean, if you have a pawn, I can totally use it. I can definitely use your pawn. Oh my god, it's like... A chimera! Or do they call it chimera? Oh, well, there he goes. It's being licked by the chimera. Look, it's like getting tickled by it. They just played. They were just messing around. Alright, well, what's the, oh god, I'm out of stamina. I forgot it's a thing! Yeah, see? That's it! We're just like climb on top of him. Now, I did fall asleep though. Which is really awkward. Hold on, I need to like wake him up by kicking him. Yeah, but I do remember vividly, like, climbing up onto everything and just, like, slicing it, you know, giving it a little haircut there. Yeah, it's a really nice mechanic this game has. I really adore it. See, it's like any, like some of those, rodeo machines, you know what I mean? Like you just kinda jump onto them and just try not get, like, knocked down, you know? Okay, the goat is silence, it's pretty cool. I am poisoned, by the way, so I would love some healing. Because, yeah, poison. Oh, shit, yeah, the healer's down, huh? Fuck, how do I help you? Anyways, let me go into my inventory. There's just gotta be items for that, right? Consider a bit of health. Sure. Yeah, we're just gonna bump it all in, you know? Okay, then I'll give some to, never mind. Yeah, you can have one. You know, you can also have one. I'll just, okay, I'm generous, I'll give you this one too. I'm just gonna drink eat the rest myself, you know, I'm like selfish. Yeah. They wanna sever the tail, but I'm gonna go for the lion head. Yeah, man. You're falling us by pressing 3 to revive them. What's 3? What is the number 3? What does 3 mean? Alright, it's circle. Got it. Got it. But it's just circle. That'll do. Alright, everyone. Climb up with this chimera. Got a tail now. Yeah, like, there's a lot of body part damage in this game too, like with the chimera. See, like, goat head gone first, and then we got a snake head. Oh, did I think I just picked someone up midair, accidentally. Yeah, and you know, you just kind of hang on to them, just kind of keep stabbing them repeatedly, you know? It's not that eventful, because my character doesn't really have too many wacky abilities right now. But you gotta keep an eye out on the stamina meter. Or unless you fall down, you know. Alright, I don't know what just happened. Isn't this a Monster Hunter thing? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we did it. Chimera gone. The end at the beginning. Hey, look, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Look, it's me. That's me. Right there, see?
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the
I mean, there's also, like, a reason why I like Monster Hunter as well, you know? Like, I just love and adore those things. Like, very localized damage. Like, if I hit your leg, then your leg is hit. Not like your entire body or whatever. Like, specifically your leg. Something happens now. And, like, climbing on top of massive monsters is always a plus, if you ask me. You wish you did? Alright. I hope everyone did their French lessons. Delightful and ever novel pleasure of a useless, what was it, occupation, option, something like that? It's French, who cares? Anyways, here we get some in-game cutscenes made with the in-game engine and not pre-rendered. Oh wee! Ah, from us! Baguette! Yes, we! Yeah, and that's pretty much how dragons are born. Ah, Krampus! I hope you're taking notes, guys. I hope you're taking notes. You got a massive dragon. You get a bunch of harpies. Dragon kinda hungry. Yeah, you know, he has to eat. It's nature. Nature is truly beautiful, you see. They grow up so fast. Anyways, character creation. You ready for this? Are you guys even ready for this? I don't think anyone is ready for this here. Like, you can make some crazy stuff here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Do I have to do the name and stuff right now? Yes? Alright, so the character's name. Yeah. Oh, do I... Right. So I need to use the PC controls for this here. Yeah, see, I thought about doing either Muffin being the main boy or Muffin being the pawn. You know, I thought of one of those because we're gonna be making another character later on. So, but as we've seen, like, you can already make a Muffin. You've seen there's options, so... Muffin. Yeah. So players with parental controls enabled. As if... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the name. What was say? Yes. Oh, right, I need to do something like this? Really? Well, I guess... Pawn is even better. Muffin pawn is even better, almost. Alright, but then what is this guy, though? No, fuck. Yeah, I did think about him being the pawn, you know? Like, either Muffin is the main character or Muffin is like the guy who's always on my side, you know? It's one of those two options. Like, we'll make the ones we play right now, that's the guy we are playing. We are going to be playing. And then we'll make another character who's gonna be the guy who's always at our side, you know? That's the thing. However, if Muffin is the pawn and anyone else plays this game after today, I guess, they can also call upon Muffin to help them. You know? There is that. That is a mechanic. So, That's the thing. That's the thing. And that's also why I'm not sure. Like, I'd love to make him. But I also would love to... I can't have two Muffins, you know? I can't just be Muffin 1 and Muffin 2, you know? And I don't want to have another Honklin. We've already done plenty of Honklins. For the time being. A Twerk? I don't know how possible that'll be. I don't know, like... Probably? Barely possible? But what if Muffin is the main guy and Twerk is the supporting character in this one, you know? Like give him some personal glory after all, you know? It's been a while since Exanima anyways. Yeah, I mean... What do you guys think? Well, what do you think about this idea, We have a few options, you know? Yeah. What Twerk wants? Twerk's not sure what he wants. Both is enticing, you know. Both of those ideas are pretty enticing. I guess we'll just like make S the placeholder name and just like Abby, I guess, and continue. I want to see the options that we can have. Oh God, I can be a child? What am I looking at? Oh my god. Oh god, I can be inbred? Right. Dude. Yo, that's powerful. That's powerful. So let's say hypothetically I would like... There's more options, right? And I just... There's more options, right? Like it's not gonna be all, right? Make more detailed edits, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I wanted, you see? Yeah, I'm just like looking at the stuff we are gonna be working with here. Yeah, that's presets, right? That's the stature. Oh god. Yo! Alright, yeah, you can... Oh, you can be a meatball. Now it seems like you could make it work, actually. I don't know what this is. This is like colorless, I guess. Be like really pink. Kinda like a bluish, you know? It can even be green if you actually want to go for goblin. You know? You know, let's say hypothetically would go like... The blues aren't good though in this game. Those are some sad blues we got. Like, it's more like pale. Across King Arthur's and King Saul is a big update. Is it like a lot of gigabytes? Dude, he is fucking built. No, I wanna... What do you mean with stance? You can make such a goblin in this game, I completely forgot. Dude. It's such a sad looking guy. But what I wanted to look is facial hair as well. Yes, you got some options, of course. Makeup, what makeup? What type of makeup are we speaking here? Ah, yes. Nothing too crazy, huh? Skin color adjustments? Oh, almost had hopes. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, 120 gigs, yeah. Right. I say... Yeah, edit the basic information again. So... the male and the female human. What a difference. Yes, so... Yeah. This guy... Yeah, I mean... I think No, not Abby. I don't want to be Abby. I think we're gonna make Muffin, you know? Yeah, I think Muffin's gonna be our man here. Oh, is it invalid? Can I not have... Alright, invalid, please. Characters will be changed to... Asterix. Muffin. What do you mean? This is like Muffin vulgar all of a sudden. Please enter our name. That is our name, dude. Game, I do not know what to tell you, but this is our name right there. Please enter Muffin is our name. I'm sorry to tell you, game, but we're looking at our name right now. Oh, right. So you want me to do this here, Muffin? There we go. Now, there we go. Okay. Now, what's like a good you know, SFW name for Muffin, I guess. Right. Dale, Damien, Dan, Dante, Edmund, Claire, Ferry, Fang, Fanny. Oh, we have Gale, you know, if you want to be the slave knight. Galahad, closer to the Arthurian game. Hager, Hallam, Hamilton. Idle, yes, of course. Kaiser. Lady. Max. Yeah, that would be nice. Dude, M. Bison. Why? Why? Why M. Bison for Muffin? Why M. Bison? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling the M Bison as well. Over the, I just want to see the other options right now. Q. Ah, yes, I just want to be that guy. They just call me Q. Saber. Sagittarius. Ah, yes, I'm gonna name myself after a star constellation. Uxalo. Ultra. Virgil? I mean. Wacky. Wendy. Xander, Yale, Yan, Yoko. Hey, dude, I'm sorry, I gotta go with M Bison here. Yeah. Saber's a powerful name, holy fuck. In the game might get that. Dude, it's Muffin. But sometimes they just call me M Bison, you know? I'm like from a different game as well, you might know it. Yeah. Yes, so continue, please. Build. Yeah, we've done the name. So that's cool, right? Okay, can I like continue? There we go. Yeah, so the build preset for Muffin, right? I mean, it has to be something that's not like literal kid. Let's say, yeah, let's take the biggest chat in here, right? And then we also pick the voice, right? Sorry, I want to test the voice. Alright, I got a good feeling for that voice. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Alright, right. I mean, I just wanna know which one has the silliest. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, that's if you wanna be like a monster, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, it's just ridiculous. Oh my god. Why? Like, imagine. Just like, it is me. Muffin. I'm intimidated by 9. 9 is pretty intimidating, I gotta tell ya, yeah. But 12. 12 is something else, you know, it's something else. It sounds like... Like this one, the last one just sounded like some high-pitched fart at the end. Like, what is this? A true killer. I just can't. Dude, I can't. Just like I can't use this one, you know, that's just like... That's what I would have used, like... That's what I actually did use when I first played the game, probably, because I like want to make like the chattiest chat, you know. I don't know, like for our guy, I don't know, man. Maybe a little high pitched, you know. But this is almost like too high pitched, you know. That's just like too intimidating. I would shit myself when hearing myself fight, you know. And I don't want to intimidate myself when playing this game. I want to intimidate the enemy only. So I think 11 is a safe bet. You know, I'll think 11 is safe. Yeah, I think 11 is a safe one. Yeah. Anyways, Nas, welcome. Welcome to Fishing Simulator. Now we get to the fun part. You know? No. No. It'll be something, alright? Heavy. He can be... he can have some skin color. Musculature. No muscles. Torso. Oh, you say it gets even better? Oh my god, dude. I want the man to have a belly, alright? That's what I want. I want him to be like well fed. Yeah, you keep walking. Yeah, that's, you know, less broad shoulders. Or more broad shoulders, you know? Yeah, I think this is very complimentary here. Yeah. Gotta have some bulk to the arms though, obviously, you know? Yeah. Then, from some game you had me playing, remember you said it was pretty easy, you lied. Oh, why, what happened? What happened to you? You wanna talk about something? Is there something I wasn't aware of? Oh, dude, we can also make him have a power stance. Dude. Of course, Muffin is full macho. But he has a bit of the gamer posture. You died so much. Was it the mines? Did you die in the mines? Early game is the hardest part, I would say. And then the very end of the game as well, like... You'll know when you get there, unless you already played for all of it. But yeah. Oh, no. I still want to make... I'm not done, game. I'm not done. Yeah, so that's like the simple stuff out of the way, you know? Then the preset faces. Yeah, I mean... oh my god. You know, what can I say? I had a fun time with the game, you see. Oh my god. It's Zeus. Right, I mean, the most Muffin one is probably this here, I would say. You know? And the hairstyle is already kind of fitting, actually. Kinda had something like that. Yo? But does Muffin have a afro? Kinda tempting, not gonna lie. You know, having this guy with an afro, you know, just saying. Or we can also just give him like the basic bitch medieval cut. The bowl cut. The afro is very anime. I'm sorry, I just gotta go with the afro now. But he needs some facial hair, obviously. Oh no. Oh no! He looks like... he looks like something. Like some 80s cop or something like that. I just can't help it. If he were to be black now, you know, I could see him in a disco as well. Like, it kind of gives me those vibes right now. Oh god, I did not intend for something like Senator... Senior Hitler? How? Alright, let's give him like... oh no, dude. He also has something... If he has this, he has something about like Elvis, you know? I mean, Muffin, he had like a beard. But like not too thick of a beard, you know? Never mind, I have a number 6, looks like. Oh, right, you want to see number 6? Well, that's not Hitler. I never thought growing facial hair would be such a challenge, you see. What? I don't know, there's something really weird about him, you know? Like something uncanny even, you know? Like, seeing some of those beards, you know? Yeah, he has something uncannily familiar as well, you know? I can't quite put it, though. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is like straight from a cop drama. Hey, guys, I hope you realize that half of the stream is gonna be only character creation, alright? I hope you realize that. If not, then just... TLDR, that's probably gonna happen. Yes, I mean, I need I mean, this kind of works, you know, this kind of muffin-y, but like, at the same time, it's also like almost not enough, you know? I kinda wanna go with this. I know, yeah, this is kinda weird, dude, it's kinda really fucking weird. Oh boy. I mean, this, for some reason I like this way more than this. He scares me. That's the demeanor of a warrior. Or like some Starbucks employee, I don't know. They're just too powerful. Like his beard is almost like growing out of his lips themselves. And that's not right. That's, you know, that's obviously, you know, this or that, the beard I would normally choose. But Muffin, you know, Muffin is... I don't know, I guess the most Muffin... Again, he looks like someone I know, you know, I just can't put it though. Like, not personally, like from some series or something, but like... Something about it, you know, it's the afro, I'm telling you, it's the damn afro. Do I go for like a slight shade, or do I like go for something like this? You know what? Fuck it. Let's be chaotic. I like the devil goatee. Wait, let me see the devil goatee again. Where is it? You mean like there's quite a few of them here. There's quite a few of them. There's also just a chin strap, you know. Honestly, he looks incredibly Italian with this. I can quite put it. Yeah. Yeah, just like yeah, like this here or something like that. Hey, it's me, Muffin. I'm here to slay the dragon. I just can't help it. That's what it looks like to me. It's definitely the afro with like some of the facial features, you know. But even this year, I look like a bit of a dragon slayer. Yeah? Yeah? I say. Because that's what the obviously Italians say. Face shape. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it gets even better, you say, huh? Oh, dude. That's some powerful faces we got in here. Damn. That's more like a horse than like those two, they just aren't human. They're just like skinwalkers or something. But I gotta go with this one. It's too good not to. Oh, the eyes. Yeah, give me some good eyes. It just made me realize the Italian accent is very rare in fantasy settings. What? It's because they usually don't like happen to go into the Italians, you see? It's not usually Tony, and get him a sword, and there is another goblin outside. And just, you know what you should do? Like get some, Italian New Yorker to, like, yell at goblins. You know, I feel like that would get people somewhere. Like fantasy genre would be on a, like, whole new level if people would do that. Yeah. Hey, I'm farming here. Oh shit, sorry. I tapped out, but I forgot to actually put back Twitch and whatnot. Now, what's good Muffin Eyes? Is it like totally done with life, or is it like spry and youthful? You know, still. What are we feeling? Like this is him just being shocked at something. Hey, I'm walking here. No, you know what you should say? Hey, I'm dodging here! Out of my way! You know I have somewhere to be! Oh, you made me very angry now! I think I'm gonna slay the dragon now! Isn't that how they kinda talk? Like, instead of saying dragon, they would say like dragon? At least that's what A Way Out taught me. Oh, I'm furious! Dude, you know what? Let's say Muffin's like kind of down with life, just a little, you know, just a little pissy. Oh, the eyebrows, big important part now. I want mighty eyebrows for this guy. Yeah, give me some powerful eyebrows. They need to be strong. No, this is sad. Oh, maybe it's a little surprise, you know. Hey, am I walking here? Oh, a little pondering. Like one of the first ones also happened to be like one of the strongest ones, like this here maybe. Dude, I never realized that Muffin is actually Italian. Oh god, the nose. Now that is a big decision. And I want it to be a big decision, alright? Oh, dude. I personally almost feel like I should, like, pull out some like, reference from games never got the unibrow right. I need a really nice unibrow option. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Where do I have Muffin saved on my desktop? There he is. There's the Muffin. He's so cute. Such a cute boy. Yeah, he oh god, he had like the kissy lips as well. He had like some kissy lips. Dude, hold on, can I like throw Muffin in there somewhere? Like, make another image or something? Or can I just like yeet him in there? Oh yeah, there he is. So just for reference, by the way, this is what we're trying to accomplish here. Alright? Just like this guy there. Alright? Good. just you can see the resemblance yet? Can you see it yet? It's they're uncannily similar, aren't they? Yeah, so for oh no, I'm only seeing a black screen right now. Oh no, don't tell me I crashed the game making the character. Is he too powerful? Is that actually what just happened? Oh no. Oh no, he's walking there. What the fuck happened? Oh no. Guys, we might have some technical issues right now. Maybe if I, Muffin's too strong. Okay, I tapped out. That's good. Alright, we did it. We're back in business, you guys. Yeah, so he actually has a small nose, doesn't he? Okay, small nose. The afro stays on, alright? Like, the afro is a must. I think nose 1 is like solid for it, you know? Dude, I would go for like a big nose, you know? I would go for a massive honker, you know? If I were, oh my god, dude. If I were left to my own devices, this is probably it. Either 18 or good old 21 there. 27 looking good as well, you know? He needs to smell the enemy before the enemy smells him, you see? Otherwise it's not gonna work too well. Do you think we'll be able to make the lips like that? He needs like kissy lips. He needs to have the kissiest... Yo. Alright, 35. Big potential on 35 there. Big kissy lip energy. Oh my god, this is weird. This kind of works? This kind of kissy lippy? Yeah? I mean... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's like the most kissy lippy, right? That we have there. You know? Kinda works. Kinda. But it's almost like too small. So maybe we enhance it to be a 29 instead? You know? 5? A 5 could work. I think 5 is fine. You know? And then we get to the ear. Is that his actual facial profile? He looks like some caveman right now. Without a hair. I know Muffin, he always had like round ears there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that kind of works. You know? Can really puff up his cheeks more than we already have there. Yeah. What game is Muffin from? Looks like a Fable character. No, it's Exanima. Good old Exanima. When we played Exanima's hard mode... Muffin has no scars, let's be honest. Yeah, so Exanima had a mod, which was the hard mode for Exanima. And the hard mode enabled us to use the cheat engine to manipulate a character's weight. Because I don't know if you've ever seen or played Exanima, but in that game... Oh, can I make him like blush? Can I give him like spots and whatnot? In Exanima, you can like choose your weight in like a triangle thing, like muscular, skinny, overweight, and just kind of like something else, I guess. You know? And when you change the value from -1 to 1 over and over again, you can eventually isolate it. And I just set it to like a 3. So he's not only overweight, because the maximum overweightness you could have is like 1. No, it was 3, so it's triple the size of the heaviest man in the default vanilla game. And the game also makes it so that you have mass. Which means I was actually able to run over the enemy. You know, like I used my sheer body to just like run them over and like completely obliterate them. It was beautiful, honestly. He needs to... Ooh. He needs to have a bit of a blush going on, you see. Or, you know, like scary tribal tattoos, that also works. Yeah, just like a slight blush, you know, just like... Me? Come on, Muffin. Yeah, just blush a little. Just blush a little. Yeah, that works. I don't think this here looks as good. Like the lavender. Yeah, we'll just go with red. He has some red cheeks there. His eyes, I don't know. I don't think he has actually any specific. Just brown. Let's be boring. Yeah, hair color. He was fairly dark. Oh, dude, we can be wacky. We can be wacky Muffin in this here. What if Muffin won Squid Game, like, dyed his hair? Yeah, the martial art of rolling boulder. Immovable object. And... you know, and unstoppable force at the same time. Alright, so this is our man. Super Saiyan Muffin. Or is this our man? I'm gonna check the facial hair again. You know? Like maybe? Like this kinda would be the closest to the actual Muffin, you know? Sadly I can't make his face even puffier. But, you know, we don't need to be 100% lore accurate. We can take some artistic liberties for Bison, the moniker. Dude, he is 2 meters 12. He is massive. And he only weighs 154 kilos, which... I mean, it is heavy, alright? It is still heavy. He is actually overweight by a lot. He should be about like 120, let's say, maybe. So, yeah, he has like 30 kilos too much. But, yeah, no, I think... let me just remove the Muffin PNG. We now know who we got, we now know who we are gonna go for, we know what we look like. We know all those things now. So, let's go into the game. And, I think we're good. I think we're alright. Yeah, I'm ready to play. That's Muffin. Now keep in mind, we are gonna be making another character very soon again. So those 30 minutes or something with the Spanter is gonna happen again. Anyways, that's some kids. Oh, that's him, alright. Hey! I'm here to go a bit of the fishing. It is a pretty nice day. However, those kids make me kind of furious. Always walking in my way. Look at him. Dude is so happy.
Hear ye, hear ye. The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honorable Duke's ranks.
Dude, I can't wait to watch like any of the cutscenes with Muffin in. Oh, I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, it's my wife! Mi amor! Hey! Just waves at her, you know, hey, what's up? I'm sure it was nothing. My wife is so fucking small compared to me. It's like my child.
It's the dragon!
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. This is gonna be something, man. I can already tell. Oh! It's a dragon! Yeah, you know. Shit that usually happens when a dragon attacks. Alright, like... You're actually meant to win this fight early on. Like, you can totally beat the dragon in the tutorial, technically. I guess this is a tutorial. I know. Just don't get hit. And it's like DMC 5. Where, if you beat the first boss, you just kind of win the game. Hey, I'm gonna stab ya here! Yeah, that's a dragon, alright. Was that me just now? Who was it? I think it was me. It might have been me. Yeah, the dragon's pretty pissed, alright? Gonna setting everything on fire. Including villager number 5. Anyways, you know, kinda like... Hey, I'm climbing ya! Oh, never mind. See? Now on top of the dragon. And I'll be glued on him now. Yeah, I got him. He's a thing of the past now. And there's no way he'll be getting rid of me. Just remember this one thing. It was Muffin who drew first blood on the dragon. And not the dragon. I'm gonna fucking do it again, see? I'm brutalizing the dragon. Oh? But I was on him! He didn't even hit me! I call it bullshit! The sword didn't even land in its paw! Something like... Yo, dude, that would be so sick. That would be really sick. Elden Ring also needs something like this right now. You're just gonna like get knocked prone and just like kinda like I go face a little on the floor there. With your pixelated shirt and like the dragon comes up and stares at you. I don't understand Italian actually, I'm sorry. It's only a so like I don't understand. God is pointing at me. Oh, he's gently touching me. Yeah, that'll do. Gregory? Oh, dude, I'm kind of fucked up here, man. Oh, shit. All I'm seeing is like a dragon turning my heart into like a lantern, just kinda eating it as well, you know? Like, fuck me. So how do we feel about dragons with ears like that? Yeah, so that was the game. I hope you guys liked it. I enjoyed myself. Like, it's always fun to replay Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Yo, my wife's not even coming to help me, man. Oh, never mind. Hey.
He's still alive.
I'm really not, actually. Like, I died. There's no way I can live without a heart, you know, like... It's like... You know, like... What does circulate my blood at this point? Dude, my belly just kinda like... collapsed there just now. Dude, he still looks powerful though. Looks just as powerful like an Exanima. Like, yeah, it's been a while he crawled out of the dungeon. Like, he grew his beard a little and he also grew his hair out. a tad. Damn! Look at him! Alright, which rusty weapon do we want? Gotta pick one of the rustier ones. Can't be a new one. It's time for you to begin your journey as a risen, but before you can win your heart back from the dragon, you'll need to prepare. Okay. I'll take... Vacation delivers your basic attributes, valuable equipment and skills. So we can be a fighter. This plate barely fits me. We can be a strider from Lord of the Rings. Or a mage. I mean... I kinda wanna wield daggers though. I like never really got to try it out in this game. I usually stuck with fighter. Mage has some pretty flashy stuff, but this usually pawns. Usually pawns can do that stuff. Maybe I'll show it off eventually. I know, I kinda wanna try this. I know it's not the most muffin-esque one, but I'll try it. There's primary and secondary weapons. Primary weapons such as swords and daggers are combat essentials. Secondary weapons like bows and shields offer support. Alright. I can't grab the child. It keeps dodging, you see it? Who's this? In whose house am I? Hello, is this even my house? I can't tell. I'll just take the pot with me.
It left a glowing scar?
Oh?
Yes.
I think they might be talking shit about me.
And it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
If you would face me. You are sure
I like his neckline though. That is strong.
work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this. I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
Meanwhile, me just like spying on them like the stealthy assassin that I am. Ooh, that's awkward. Do you talk shit about me? So, defeating foes and completing quests earns you experience and each level gained raises all of the attributes. It's cool. That's cool. You know what's one of the very first things I've done in this game? Hold on. Come with me, wife. So, let me show you one of the first things I've... Hold on. I just gotta, like... open the door real quick. Alright, follow me. And now, just hear me out. Just hear me out. I grab my wife. And let me show you what's one of the first things I've done in this game. Don't worry, it is safe for work. Don't mind her struggling like that. Oh shit, she kicked me off, dude. What the fuck? You know, for like a half pint like her, she is stronger than I anticipated. I grab her again. Look, darling, listen, hear me out, darling. We're just... Calm down, okay? Okay? Look, we're just gonna take a trip, alright? Yeah. So again, the first time I realized this game actually had like a grabbing mechanic, right? And after seeing how loyal my wife was, right? Okay, it just kicked me off again. That kinda hurt me, not gonna lie. I'm gonna speak to you now.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so.
That's why you keep kicking me?
I'm worried for you.
Alright, follow me. Birchmark got a big update? That's, I mean, big. I wouldn't say big necessarily. Bigger than the other ones, maybe, I guess. Anyways, there's no reason you don't want to go into the water, actually. And, my wife's gonna demonstrate why. Oh gosh, it's gone! Huh. Alright guys, I'm single again. Let's go! Yeah, I mean, yeah, she just turned into red mist. Hold on, let me try it with, alright. Come on. I need another test subject, come on. It's not this. You! Shit. Are you a kid or are you old or are you a child? No, you're old. Hey.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded, had I the makings. Cuz I need a favor. Can you fetch the flowers I need from... I need more, the more you...
Yeah, sure, I can give you some flowers, I guess. Yeah. You know, I'll be honest, I've never done the side quest in this village. I always just kinda ran out and like started murdering shit. That's how I play the game. Hold on, you. Hail. You can raise your affinity with people by giving them items and completing quests for them. Yeah, we'll complete quests for Soldier here. Hear me out. I need you to find out what happened to my wife, alright? So we are gonna go to the beach real quick. And... Get out of there! It's red mist! Or you know what? No, go in there! Tell me what you see! Tell me! And it's gone. It just vanishes. Huh. What a mystery. Local man keeps shoving people into the water, trying to figure out what the hell is up with the water. It's just some red mist, man. It's like Half-Life, you know? It's like Half-Life 2. You go too deep into the water and all you find is like wacky, flesh-eating worms and antlions. That's what we have in here. Chloe? Yo, small fish. Let's go. Isn't this here? No, it's not. Or at least I thought it is. I thought it's like the place you can go to once you beat the game. You can go here to like fight the Omega fuck-off dragon. In like New Game Plus. Dude, Muffin is quick, man. He learned a few things in examining our dungeon. He can like stab someone. Yeah. He can also like shoot stuff with bows. You think I can get this bird? You think it's gonna be like Metal Gear? Or like... Oh my god. It's like Metal Gear, you know, if I shoot too many birds, someone's gonna call me like fucked up, you know, just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'll just be like sitting there like, but bird food! Target practice, you know? It's target practice, alright? Just hear me out. It's not fucked up, it's no abuse or anything, it's just like some tried and proven target practice, you know? If I wanna be good with the bow gun, I need to, you know, train first, you know? I can't be born a expert, of course. You know, it's that simple. Purchase equipment and useful items from shops and watering merchants you encounter on your travels. Yeah, that sounds about right. So what's like the thing I have going on there? Like my debuff or whatever that is? How do I see it? It's been a while, man. It's been a while. How would I look at this stuff? Quest history, save and quick status. Okay. I'm drenched. Fair enough. I'm not cough, so heads up. Okay, just warning you. There we go. That's a cough. There's so many people I could turn into like red mist. It's kind of scary and crazy. Ah, flask of oil. You know, don't mind me walking into someone's house and just stealing their you know, night buckets and oil. Or your empty flask out. You might fill it here. Eh, no, I'm good. What else? Hey, guy.
Hey, a moment. I would not. I've news for Marin. Dark news. I fear I cannot bring myself to face.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You've the right of it.
So,
Hey, a moment. I've news for Marin.
But I accept it. What?
Hey, a moment. I've news for Marin.
If I go to not now. My character can't help. He just declines.
You've the right.
I physically can't accept the quest.
Hey, a moment. I've news
See?
for
If I go to accept, it still goes to not now. If I...
Hey, I've news for Merrin. His
Yes,
brother is
there we
dead.
go.
It happened on the shore. We were fleeing the worm, and Cortez leapt before the beast's talons. I saw it. Saw him hurtling through the air. I did nothing. I cannot face Merrin for the shame of it.
Yeah, so where the fuck is Marin though? Like you gotta tell me that first, you know, like you want me to find someone, you tell me where they are instead of like how disgraceful and cringe you are. Fuck. Hello, priest in the local chapel, how are you? No? Anyways.
Tis selfish to beg a favor in such
Into
times,
people's
I know.
houses, yeah, I mean...
There is aught I would ask.
I used to loop myself.
Might we speak a moment? My thanks.
Uh-huh.
Tis in the wake of the dragon's coming. As a novice and a newcomer, I welcome the chance to be... I have
Yeah,
yet
yeah,
to
come on,
commit
go on.
pieces to memory. The scriptures, if you come upon them.
Yeah, it's fine, I'll get you, don't worry. Do you have anything else to tell me?
Merrin, he has the right to know of his brother. Please.
You know what? You're gonna come with me. You're gonna come see Mary with me. Is this Mary? Are you the guy?
'Twas me. I confess it. I took the father's book from the chapel. I
Oh.
tried to go back and find the book. I just wanted to look at it. Forgive me. I dropped it as I ran.
Alright. Okay, you can't grab the child, of course, yeah. Makes sense. Kinda weird if you could. Anyways, what can I steal from here? Yeah, the water supply. And the pie. More loop. Let's go. Dude, you know, there's always some oil in the bathroom. You know it. You know it. Oh, knock knock. It's the muffin. Yeah. You know, I'm about to go oh, I just stole someone's money. Actual robbery. Yeah, I'll need this food. I'm sure they understand. I need it. Hello, it's me, your favorite neighbor. I'm here to borrow some stuff again. I'll make sure to return it. Oh, you won't be eating this now, will ya? Of course you won't. Hey.
Gathering ingredients, eh?
Yes, definitely.
You often see those flowers growing at the roots of bigger trees. Just see you're not
Bigger
injured
tree?
yourself, good fisher.
Okay, but like...
Gathering, you are just...
I thought you were actually a merchant, so... I'll just steal your $100 you're laying around there. Don't worry, the game gets funner. Very soon. Because whenever I walk out of this village, stuff will happen. So I'm just kinda like... borrowing items from my, neighbors.
It's a mercy so much that I only wish I had.
Yeah, so let me buy some stuff. Let me buy some stuff. You have, like, weapons? Oh shit, you do, actually. Citarina, throat cutters. You know, that's a thing I usually also keep around. Why not?
I only wish I had more.
Do you have armor, perhaps? Yo, that's the muffin look. I gotta get it. Yes. That is the muffin look. Yes, change to it. That's it. We're getting there now. Alright, what else do we have? Traveler stuff, hemp linen shirt. A tunic. Skull belts, which are for some reason so much better. And then some mate stuff. Just give me a normal tunic for now. Yeah. Why no? Why no? Why no? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe like some pants, you know? Pants might be good. Or what if no pants, but instead shoe? I think so. Shit, I just cancelled. Yes, sorry, I'm still getting used to the controls, ladies, so you gotta understand, alright? Yeah, I'd like those scholar boots, please. Yes. Yes, that'll be all. Thank you. So with that said, with that out of the way, so we got my tunic, my plebeian shirt. That's a little rude, dude. What's like the lore on this? A shirt of a common style of an expensive fabric offers protection against the cold, but little else. I come from a tunic of breathable hemp. Plebeian shirt, they say, huh? Yeah.
I only wish I had more.
No, it's gonna be kind of weird when I walk around like this and I actually kind of miss my pants, but hey, nothing I can do about it. Okay. What else do you have in your shop, lady? Ah, some food. I'll be making great use of this. I mean, clearly, since she has not eaten it, she doesn't want it. So I can just take it for my journey and my demands, you know? Hey, are you like that one guy I need to talk to?
Gathering ingredients.
No, you're okay. Hey.
How did I find you?
Yes.
Benita has you picking flowers. I do not.
Did Benita just like talk to everyone like, oh, by the way, if you see Muffin, tell him that he where he can find flowers because he probably is blind and stuff. Jeez. Oh, did you hear Muffin is gonna be picking flowers from me, by the way? Meanwhile, I'm just like, bro, come on, like, do you need to tell everyone about it? Like, no privacy or anything? Come on. Who are you? Are you like...
What? Cortez is found?
Yes,
Elvar
Dad.
Cortez made his choice. Elvar bears no fault. My thanks.
Hey, easy peasy. What a simple quest we just did. It's almost like I just shoved that woman to the side. It's almost like it's the start of the game and they kind of want you to get some early XP going on instead of like going out and like fighting stuff right away like I did in the first time. I just kinda low-key got my ass kicked as well. Hey.
'Twas me.
Oh shit, yeah, you're like kid. I don't care about you. Sometimes I wish I could just kinda run in.
I thank God.
Yeah, cool. Pay me now.
I am, but now I can.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, odds are if we don't do the quests now, we'll just never do them. Like, oh no, I dropped a book while I ran. Cool. You know where you dropped it or something? Like, come on, you little shit. Anyways, I think that's good enough. I don't want to stay here longer than I have to. The fun part of the game is like, once you actually leave the village, if you ask me. Because crazy stuff like this is gonna happen. Like, yeah, I had a lot of... I had a good time, like, throwing people into the ocean and just seeing them vaporize. But anyways, we'll get introduced to ponds now. And here we go with the most generic looking ass. Healer pond. Trying to give me a high five from far away. Oh shit, I don't have pants, you're right! Oh, hello little man.
He's of the Pawn Legion.
What do you mean speaking? He just waved at me.
They come from some unknown place. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us.
Submissible.
They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. There's an encampment west of the village where I'd wager.
Yeah.
Visit the store to make sure you've ample supplies.
You are aware that's what I did already, right? That's gonna be you, alright? Just saying. You just make my booty glow, sir?
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
Alright, Rook, you're a little eager, alright? You're a little eager. We gotta, like, pick flowers first, alright? And also, look, we just gotta, like, hunt some bunnies first, you know? Yeah, Rook, I know how to get healed, alright? Just like... Rook, you gotta understand, I'm gonna get the next meal for us, alright? Like, otherwise we're, like, kinda screwed. What do we have? Is this the stuff I need to find? What did you call me? Yeah, that's a goblin, I guess, yeah. Oh, that's some weak-ass damage, dude. Wow. Man, them goblins today, they're pretty strong. Yeah. That is a grand tree. Judging by the tune playing...
We mustn't keep her waiting.
We mustn't keep her waiting, but like... Oh my god, it's just getting bullied by them.
Careful, a goblin.
Yeah, I know how to fight game. I played a tutorial. Yeah. They don't like fiery, right? Oh my god, my blades are so rusty. It takes forever to beat them. You know, like, yeah, there's like that one man in like grave danger and whatnot, but like, I'm still gonna like look for some green herbs, you know? If I had an empty flask, of course. Oh, this looks interesting. Meanwhile... Oh, dude, that person's actually almost dead. Rook, do something, man. He is actually about to die. Can I, like, pick him up? No. Rook, you're gonna hear me out, man. Can you, like, heal this man or something? Alright, look, they are legitimately burning to death right now. That's cool. Ooh. Man, you almost died, huh? Yes. Whatever.
I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you...
They almost ruined you. You just give me a leather cape? What's the deal with rock? Excuse me. Anyways, Rook.
What's that?
It's called Water Rook. Anyways, wanna see something funny? Yes, game. Yeah.
Please, help me.
Yeah, that's the thing you always gotta do in this game, you know. Just gonna throw them off a cliff every now and so often. It's the only correct thing to do, I would say. It's mandatory, actually. What do you mean I can't wear it? Whatever.
I cannot move.
Oh,
What a gap.
yeah, what a gaff? Yes. That's cool, man. I already have the flowers. That's all you need?
Need medicine, cousin. The Mick iron.
How many do you... Fuck's sake. Everyone be like, oh, did you know that like you can find sunflowers and shit in there? And then I'm like, yeah, I know, but like how many do you need? Oh yes, you know. So many. You know, then I go like look for some, and then they're like, they're not good enough. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, get used to the pawns like backseating you like all the time. I guess I just can't wear it for some reason. Well, how do we find more of them weird flowers, or we don't? No shit! It's like it was right in front of me. Don't worry, I got him. I'll bring him back to the village so they will believe me. The goblins we've taken damage. By the way, did you know you can get hurt in this game of Dogma Dragon? I'll just carry this goblin on me. And I'll finish him, alright? Like, he did die before I actually threw him, alright? That's... It already happened. So we get some arrows out of this. What else do we have? We get some shrooms. By vanquishing monsters, yeah. Yeah, the tutorial, yeah, it's gonna go away very soon, I'm sure. But I hear him. Bloody human. What did you call me, man? You know, I like that compared to the anime. Goblins here actually like tree spirits or like roots, tree root spirits, whatever. Something like that. Right now I have enough flowers for that chick. One in the anime they were just like goblins. Just like normal, generic goblins. Yeah, I like the spirit idea. Also in this game, early on at least, before we unlock fast travel, there's gonna be a lot of running back and forth. So this is a heads up. Hey, money. And not little. Well, not little for my standard at least. Let's see what else we got down here at the coast. Perhaps some... Oh, God. Yeah, there it is. There it is. This'll keep happening. Now, yes, there is a mod that makes sprinting unlimited, but I feel like that could also be easily exploited. And, I don't know. Didn't sit right with me. Damn. We're pretty far. Get a good throwing arm. Seems you need a pickaxe here. Seems so, huh? Just gotta get a pick. Ah, god damn it. Rook! Pat me on the back, please! Didn't even do it. He was too confused, like... Just kinda walking around looking at, like, water and stuff.
The flowers which bloom by day,
Yeah.
the roots of large
Rook,
trees.
please!
Hold on.
Yeah, so if you run out of stamina, odds are that the pawn has to come up to you and, like, pat you on the back. Because, oh god, you know it's gonna happen a lot in this game. A ungodly amount, actually. Is the sad reality of stuff.
We'll not find sunlight except by day.
What do you mean? I already have it.
The mix.
There you go.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
Moonglow? You kidding? Lady, come over here. Come over here.
Die without those flowers.
Rook. I will replace you as soon as I can, just letting you know. This fucking being like, oh, they will die without flowers, by the way, Lamau. I'm just like sitting there like, yes, I fucking know they will. What do you think I'm trying here, Rook? What do you think I'm trying? You think I'm just sitting back, not helping? You think I want him to
The
die?
encampment. This path should see us there.
Tossing. No, that's not true. I can. Just you wait. I can toss whoever I want. See? See this rabbit? I don't want this rabbit, so I tossed the rabbit. That was actually kind of fucked up, I'll admit it. But like still, you know, like I could solve my problem with that rabbit by tossing it. Well, that's it. I don't know, actually. I actually feel like I did just cross a line there, you know, like that was actually kind of fucked up, you know? That actually felt incredibly wrong to me. That... yeah. Alright, look. Maybe not the rabbits, but like... I can toss a lot of other things. Oh, god damn it, here we go again.
Are you all right, Master?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll toss ya, man. I'll toss ya if I have to. Yeah, you know, like the rabbit maybe did deserve a little better. I'll admit that, but like, still other than that. Oh, please don't turn off your computer. You can tell me what to do. You wanna know it specifically? Like he actually he does like the you know, like when you go like play baseball, for example, you know, they always give you like a pat on the ass. It's pretty much what he does. And look, it's Mercedes. Yeah, you're gonna come with me. Nope. You're gonna come. You're gonna be like a main character later on anyways. What? What? Huh? What? The stone! What does it mean, the stone?
Can you hear our voice?
Mercedes, come on.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects
It's the bonfire.
It opens to the Arisen. For they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen,
yes, why not?
Then we shall guide you.
Excuse me.
If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove the Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all entire.
Oh right, yeah, they want me to do like a minigame first, don't they? Their status in the past may to view details on current condition. Okay, but well, why? Rook, what are you picking up over there? Yeah, don't they want me? Don't they want me to like do some? Check the area around the encampment until you find a threat that must be quelled. Yeah. Well, conveniently, I know just about a threat. How convenient that there just happens to be a threat. Just when I am about just when I'm required to prove myself, you know. Well, I wonder what it could possibly be. Maybe some one-eyed monstrosity? There it is! It's a big goblin! Hell yeah! Look at that boy! It is like the berserk thing on his forehead. Now, I could be incredibly boring, just like, kinda, like, do this all day, you know? Like, super lame. But, yeah, that like, would be a little too lame. Instead, I would like to do this here. Because that's the fun way of playing the game here. Ah! God is wiggling too much! Help! Help is wiggling! I'm gonna fall off! I'm actually gonna fall off. Yeah, fuck. God damn it. Someone pat me on the ass, quick! Help! You know what, I'll just... Ah! Fuck! A little gremlin, you! I got him, don't worry, guys. I got him! Yeah, dude, stop backseating me, fuck. Yeah, just let me climb his face, would ya? Oh god, it's doing a little wiggle. Dude, I'm on his fucking face if you... Ah! Alright, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna like... Yeah. Yeah, I got his tusk, alright? Easy. Yeah, just the way I intended on this to go. Uh-huh. Feet. Oh yes, now we also get the mysterious stranger. You know?
Let us return to the encampment.
Hey, I'm gonna take his meat, alright? I don't know about you. Anyways.
I cannot take much more.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
I cannot move.
Yeah, alright, well, there you go.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it.
Yeah, he was pretty clumsy, alright? Anyways, hey, Stone! Hey, Stone, I've done the thing.
With that, you are the arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt.
Yeah, man.
Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you.
Yeah, I'm gaming live. You came just in time to see character creation happen, part 2. How you doing, Sneaking? Oh, you came just in time. You came just in time, too. Oh, God. So what's the supporting character gonna be? What is the supporting character going to be? Saucy. Alright, look, I'm gonna make a guy dude. See? Yeah, I'm customization. Like, first you make your own character, and then you make your best friend, so to speak. Like, this guy that I'm making right now is going to be that one guy who will always be at my side. He is gonna be replacing Rook. He will level with me, he will be at my side, and anyone else who has this game as well can summon my guy to their party. So, yeah. And in this game, you have two things. Either a complete Omega waifu, or what the fuck am I looking at? You know, it's those two things that usually happen. Either there's a complete horrible creature, or like a waifu. Top Gun brosep, yeah, or either there's also like Sylvester Stallone every now and then. I suppose that also exists. Now let's think. Like, do we? Is it gonna be a new original character, or is it gonna, or are we just gonna recycle someone we already know? Is the thing. Like that is the big question here, that we currently have to ask ourselves. You know. What is the pawn? What is he going to be? Yeah, we can totally make him like some super chat. We could also like do something else, you know? Like, it's kind of annoying me how well Honkling would still fit in this, you know? God, that would be annoying, wouldn't it? Having like this small gremlin walking around the entire time with like a high-pitched voice and stuff. But it would work. That's the annoying thing. Let me see. Hold on, let me tab out real quick. And let me like commune with the elder gods real quick. I don't It's hard to say, man, it's hard to say. But suffice to say, customization is decent enough. What do we do? Who do we do? We could also like say that, you know, Twerk takes a back seat. You know? It's gonna be like, hey, you know what? I am the supporting cast this time. And you know, obviously Twerk's, his moniker's gonna be, Guy, Lady, Larry. We already have M. Bison. I don't want to have another M. Bison. You know, Twerk, he sometimes calls himself... What do we have with T? Tibet, Tebefa, Takuro, Talia, Tama, Tammy, Juxixnilo, Ula, Ulrich, Virgil. Still, Zenfippy, Centipede, or Yellow. Do you not have like the word blue Barry? No, that's not blue. Balrog? You have Balrog, but you don't have the color blue, but you have yellow as well. I don't know, like, I don't see anything. Do you know what, Oni? That kind of fits. Here's a blue guy after all. Sky. But did you see Sky in there? Hold on, Sky. There's no Sky, is there? Oh god, it goes deeper. Doesn't it? Oh god. Shady man, welcome to character customization part 2. How you doing? Babs. Very Basil. Oh, where's blue? Yo! It's blue! Alright, blue. Blue sounds perfect to me. Alright, yeah, now we gotta pick a stature. You can also be a kid, by the way, just saying. You can be a child. You can also be like this guy. Yeah, I always like this one. He has a statement. I'm gonna take this lad as a preset. And let's say... Oh shit. A little too quick there. Not too shabby. Get to here. But yeah. Excuse me. See, I have a bit of a cough going on. So, I hope that's not too distracting. But, currently trying to make our good old friend Tworkin here. Which, well, that's gonna be fun now. Who's gonna be our pawn as well. Like, it's been a while I played Dragon's Dogma. But, first things first, we need to shave this hair off of your head. Already looking amazing, my man. Already looking amazing. It's gonna be looking so scuffed. Now, what has like the biggest underjaw going on? Heard of the game, but knew not about it. Well, the best thing about it is that you can climb monsters and you can cut off their limbs. Usually. Oh, I'm failing the 47. 47 is a good face shape. Eyes. We need something. Well, usually he has sunglasses, so... Maybe... Oh, maybe he's like completely bewildered by something. I like his eyebrows already being non-existent. Well, it's even better. That's like even less existent. Wait, that's like completely non-existent. It's like The Sims, exactly. Yeah, you can tell, can't you? Yeah, give me like a give me like a good nose. Come on. Oh god, this is gonna be something, alright. But yeah, again, playing Dragon's Dogma the first time in a while again. So yeah, thought it'll be a fun little adventure we'll have. Good. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's the facial style, alright? Yeah, and... God, you look so dumb. Oh my god. This is horrible. This is horrible. Hey, maybe we're gonna change the eyes a little, you know? Oh. Wink. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, 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 wink. Wink. You know, when Senpai notices you. Alright, I'm having way too much fun with that. You know, he looks dumb. Looks very dumb. I kind of feel like that also is a good thing, though. Is one gonna be a little manlet? No, it's gonna be taller, right? Both me and my pawn, they're gonna be big and brawny, alright? Yeah, he needs to have a bot, though. I want him to be blue, though. Yeah! He's a man with a van. Dude. Oh god, this is going all sorts of weird right now. Look, I'm trying here, alright? I'm trying to recreate him. No, like the idea is, I don't know, I wanna make like Torque, you know, which you can see on my profile pic, kinda. Minus the tusks, I don't think we can manage that. And like the sunglasses, but like... I thought about making my pawn a little manlet with a completely high-pitched voice, because that would be a nice contrast to my already big man that I have. So there's that, right? There's that option. Like, I could easily be like, oh, now you're green? And then I'll just make you really, really small and like a clown and stuff. Oh god, dude. You know what? I have to look at the hairstyles again. Like, I respect the afro. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot how horrible you can make those creatures. Oh no. I mean, this kind of would fit. This kind of would fit. Oh, the afro though, like, we already have an afro. Again, like, when I played it the first time, I like made the most barbarian looking guy you can imagine. Like, you know, give him some long hair, give him like a beard, and that's him. But do I make like a goblin, you know? Do I recreate Honklin instead? You know? Do I wanna bring this upon the people watching the stream? Frog lost his hair. Oh hell yeah, dude. A fusion? Tworklin? That would look horrible. Alright, look. Just because I would like... Just because I don't know, man. I would kind of like a contrast to my current guy. So we don't have like two maximum height characters walking around, right? So that would be nice, in a way. But like, everyone makes manlets in this game. As like the pawn. Everyone makes manlets, that I have seen at least. So I also don't want to do that necessarily, because this is like the cliche thing as well. So what if it's like average height, you know? You don't see that too often. You don't see average height people. Oh god. I don't fucking know. We could also make like Twork's mom. No, he's like a man with a van, but yeah. Dude, I don't know if you've seen our main character. He is a statement, alright? He is a statement. It's hard, man. It's difficult. So if I keep Twork on, right, let's make him like super bulky as well. Like, make him ripped as fuck, right? I keep forgetting the horrible torsos you can always have in this game too. I didn't even go up and down the first time around, you know. I just kind of went with the first one. Arms, yeah, like there's just so many arms you can have, and I just kind of went with the first. Yeah, big bulky Twork, you know. But he did skip leg day. Yeah, no leg day on him. He tries to be incredibly imposing and macho-like, you know. The bulk up his arse, yeah, but no leg. He has no leg whatsoever. You know, he is a veteran warrior. Warrior! Of course, you know, he is not old. He's not baby-faced either. Facial hair? Doesn't really have any. Makeup? Oh no. It's fine, you don't need... Wait, isn't this like the Elden Ring maiden thing that she has over her eye? Oh, looks like it. Color adjustments, I mean, hair color needs to... He has a beard? I don't... That beard is not invisible. Well, if we make the makeup just even bluer. Yeah, loves his blue eyes. Excuse me. But, gotta drink some water real quick. Got a dry throat. Yeah, man. It's, Twork. Why do we have so much makeup, my man? If we were to make Twork, this is it. You're just gonna skip Slack Day? But he's gonna be bulky, alright? He's gonna be bulky on the top. But, we could also make him, like, you know, different, you know? We could also, like, go harder on him. What do we think? What do we feel like about this right now? For 1 second, what happened? You know, you went to work out, skipped a bit of Flag Day. What can I say? This is our orc warrior who, again, skipped Leg Day, so... Yeah. Yeah. It's scary, but only at certain angles. Yeah. Well, you want to see his animations? Her. And then he walks at you. Oh god. It kind of reminds me of the white Putin meme. When he like walks at you like this. Oh shit, what's he doing now? Oh my god. Oh yeah, come on, flex on us. Do it. And now walk. Dude, it's amazing. No, that's fine. Keep his balance as his top. Yeah, he is very top heavy. Alright, yeah, we also gotta fill this out. When faced with danger, which trait would you most value in a follower? Well, quick thinking, careful preparation, the charisma to lead others. Scratcher, medicant, mitigator, challenger, utilitarian, guardian, nexus, pioneer, acquisitor. What is a nexus supposed to be? Arnwell. While in battle with strategy, would you prefer followers employ? Kill all enemies, rescue comrades in danger, strike the strongest foe, call for reinforcements. Murder. If all rescues your party and turns the tide of the battle, what would you have them say? This way, master! Leave them to me. Now, master! Strike the final blow! Quick, after them! All of them are horrible. Leave them to me, I guess. As a ruler, which gift would please you the most? A magic potion that preserves you. A brave and just hero to succeed you. A perfect spouse. A majestic white steed if you want to be like Fabio riding down the beach with your long hair. I guess I want someone to succeed me, I suppose. Oh, it's gonna be a fight, alright? The perfect spouse. I'm realistic here, alright? We all know that's not gonna happen to my guy. You haven't seen my player character yet, alright? There he is! Oh, there he is! The perfect duo. Oh god! It's so bad.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Oh god. Say no more. It's him. Muffin. I don't even have pants. Stop kneeling, guys. You just want to get an upskirt, be honest. Come on. Don't be weird. Hey, Twerk, congrats on leveling up, my man. Alright, Twerk, come on, let's go.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it?
The looks he gives you. He hates you. Understandable.
You'll be quite the force on the day you learn to fight as one.
Understandable, man.
Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard, should you wish it.
It's fine, I don't want it. I don't have a choice, do I?
The man of the enlistment corps.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah.
You're free to choose your comp. Many hands, light will begin.
I'm ready.
Your task.
Yeah, fuck me up, fam. Let's do the parkour. Whatever it was. Yes, once I actually can do the thing. Which I can't just yet. Rook, get out of me! I'll be honest. I wasn't paying attention on what he actually wanted me to do. Luckily the pawn was. So there's that.
The deadline draws near, sir.
Twerk! Fuck! Stop shoving me, man!
We must hurry. There's no time.
Catch! Come on. Come on, guys. We gotta move this ammo faster. It is yeah, you go, Twerk. Come on, use those scrawny legs of yours. Come on, Twerk. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Yeah, you've done well. Enough!
Well, next is combat train.
Yes, combat. I'm ready. I can fight. I got him! Yeah, let's fuck him up, guys. Come on. It's, too busy upskirting you. God damn it! I'm just too attractive. Why does he say it like that? Enough! I banish you!
Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior. Right then.
Okay.
Finally, you'll be destroying more scarecrows.
Hell yeah.
But don't expect a reap. There are two sorts of scarecrow.
Okay, okay.
Each with its own weakness. One falls only to steel and brute force. The other only to magic. If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail.
Yeah, that just sounds fair enough to me, right? Like, yeah, that's the magic one. Alright, Twerk, come on, let's do the flurry of blows move. You know, we've traded. Exactly, Twerk. Like, your voice might be a little too deep. I barely understand what he's saying. But I'm sure it's of great importance. Anyways, I leveled up by fighting scarecrows, I guess. We do it? Enough!
That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior.
Man, those seasoned warriors kinda suck.
You've completed your training.
I'm sorry to hear that that's the standard of seasoned warriors.
Well selected partners can make. Yes, no doubt.
I didn't pick them, they kinda appeared.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Can I like... No. Okay. Alright, I just want to see if I can pick up the trainer there. Ah, yes, you feel familiar with it? That's good. Hey, Mercedes. I'm gonna... Oh, right, yeah, this happens first. I forgot about the whole, Hydra that's gonna happen. Alright, I forgot it's gonna happen now. You know, I thought it's gonna happen in a little bit. Maybe it's not gonna happen right away then. Hey.
Have all you need? We are in it. We can have your pick.
Yeah, I remember you like sell stuff, don't you? Oh no, you teach skills. Right, that's the thing.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Can I learn something? Fighting wind. Dash response to target with blades extended, so as they can be followed with further attacks on contact. Okay, how do I use that one though? A broad range flurry of dagger blows, puncture with a fierce kick. I mean, yeah, that's my discipline, right. Knock the next arrow. Swift and deadly double strike forward, toppled over a whirling slash. Then we have augments, dexterity, cliffs and auto terrain more quickly. I want stamina. Stamina is the thing I want, yes. Give endurance. Good.
What will it be today?
Never mind.
Come again soon.
Yep, I'm just gonna walk here and like touch grace. Alright, you guys ready to see everyone's freaks? Who are you? You're special. What the fuck are you? Oh yeah, you're Rook. Okay. Okay, you guys are generic. I can tell that much. You guys are all generic. Only 2 pawns on your party at one time. Okay. So I can walk to someone and just be like, go away, Simon. I can respect your haircut. Be gone. How do you like see username? How do you see like the friends again? Oh, you're just in time as well, I see. Is there like a setting is it like not a thing yet? It might just not be a thing yet. Anyways, Rook, I hate your gut. I would like you to go away. Yes, I don't like you. Sorry, Rook, but not sorry. Alright, you go away, just be gone, be gone. You stay. You stay, I like what you have going on there. Yeah, I was just, it's pre-Hydra time, holy fuck, look at you, like, aren't you cold or something? Oh my, look at this specimen though, now he is rocking it way better. Yeah, I'll take old man here.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, you're fine. You're a fine candidate. Yes. I touched Grace. Top ranked search. Past summons, right. Friends. Why no friend though? But why no friend though? Okay, can I just they did say it, didn't they? How I leave this place. I totally did pay attention. There we go. As simple as reading. Well, sure hope nothing wacky's gonna happen once I speak to this car.
I am Mercedes.
You sure are.
I lead the men of the enlistment corps.
Oh, she's from Bretonia. Are you offline? I mean, I am invisible on Steam, if that is any consolation. And I also gotta update Steam friends. I guess.
They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot. I cannot follow them into this world as you do though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so?
The lack of a heart.
It matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help. Make use of the encampment as you please.
Yeah, sure, I'm just gonna take a little sleep. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I'm being woken. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, I'm sleeping here! Dude, I sure hate waking up to a Hydra attack. Alright guys, come on, let's make a bet. Do you think this Hydra's gonna eat me or not? It already happened once to me, who knows, it might happen again to me. I just vividly remember being swallowed by this thing and it was not a pleasant experience. My god. I shoot it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll fuck it up. Come on. Come on. Press your head down. Try and bite me, man. Do it. Oh god, it just ate someone. Oh god, it just ate someone else from my team. Yeah, it's eating Torque. Torque, no. It's running away with Torque in its mouth. Please. Let not that be the fate of the man. Torque? Torque, please. Oh no. Oh god, it's being swallowed. Torque, man, I'm trying. Oh god, I'm being eaten now. Yeah, well. Oh god, I was too slow. No, not again! No, I'm being eaten! Someone, please! Guys, I need help. Oh god, Torque's still being eaten. Hey. We're just all being eaten now. We're actually all being... Well guys, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. This is how it ends. We're just all being devoured. There's really not anything I can do right now. Hey look, Drew got out. How's Torque doing? Help. Guys, please. Guys. Help. Please help. Someone attack him. It's not too late. It's not too late, you guys, please. We still got time. We can do it. You can do it, Drew. I'm not. Okay. Torque has been eaten. And, so will I be soon. Unless it's gonna vomit me out this moment. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, by the way. I'm just like... Imagine I'm playing as the Hydra right now. That'd be pretty cool, though, wouldn't it, now? Yeah, so pretty much here's the thing, how this should have worked, right? On paper... well, that was... let's try on easy mode. No, on paper, what should have happened was... well, you know, first don't get devoured, first of all, right? And even if you do get devoured in the end, then it is like... Yeah, I know, right? It's majestic. Yeah, that's why I hate it. That's why I hate that one thing. No, not again. Yeah, so, like, the thing is, right? What's supposed to happen is this teamwork, right? Like, the pawns are supposed to, like, help you not be devoured. Like, you just attack their head, and, effectively would be just like... It stops swallowing you because it took way too much damage. I tried to grab onto it. I failed. I failed again. I'm on the floor now. And my sharpness is not high enough. Yeah, well, I'll just keep shooting it then. Not much else I can do, right? But yeah, that's the Hydra for ya. Right, I'm climbing on it. I'm bound to get it now. Yeah, here we go. I'll slice its face off. And that's how easy the fight actually is. That's how easy it actually is. That's all you need to do. You just need to slice the head off. Or, you know, the worst possible scenario happens, so you just get devoured and the pawns don't help you. Because they are also being devoured at the same time. It's kind of what happens with a Hydra that has, like, multiple heads.
I am impressed.
Oh, don't be. It's... I died.
For truth? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend.
My blades are rusty. Could I have, like, a new blade?
And you might earn yourself a real title.
Like, what?
Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive.
You haven't seen what happened to me just before, did you?
In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital, but the Hydra's head and the Arisen did make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the past may hold. You will need your strength. It will be slow going.
You know,
needed to wake up.
now we come to the worst quest I know, because I actually hate the quest. Dude, Torque, look at your little pants you got. Anyways, I'm gonna check the stone again. Maybe it works now with the multiplayer aspect and we've dealt with the Hydra. Maybe they just wanted you to deal with the Hydra. Who the fuck are you? Hey, old man.
I am honored to make your acquaintance. This pawn is known as Jonathan. I am a collector of items from other realms. All that I have, I am willing to offer you. Choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your...
What do you sell? Sorry. What do you sell? Yo, black eyeglasses, yo. Yo, let's go. It's whatever. Impressive. A space between realms, yes. All manner of pawns. Anyways, touching the stone, yes, I know. No friends. I don't have friends. No, not in this game. I don't know, maybe I am set to offline in the game itself. Let's see, where can I check it? Status? Wait, profile? No, that's... Then there's Rook. There's like... Rook. And good old Muffin. And Bison. Is it options? Probably yes, isn't it? Controls, audio, gameplay. Gameplay? Main pawn axis, anyone? That is on. Pawn chatter, everything pawn related. Dragon's Dogma to check if me playing it on Steam was just a hallucination. Connectivity. Connectivity. Oh shit, wait, I saw it just there. Online. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah, no, I was just set to offline then. Yes. So, search. Did I not apply? Did I not apply? Be honest, did I not apply? Alright, game, come on. Did I not apply? I didn't apply. I didn't apply. Because number 10 has saved changes. 10 happens to be the pass button, I suppose, so... There you go. Save successful. Silly me thinking that circle or X is the same, you know? You can't stop giving me the same tutorial over and over again. Friends! Yes. Ah, yes. Look at all those people there. Pawn name, Ciara, Pamela, Yan, Ludo, War, Suzaku, and Dan. We also got, like, Dan. Just Dan. Guinevere, Beelzebub, Abby. Dude, like that tells a lot about some of the people, you know? The war of mine. Who's the CRR again? Yes. Hey, Daz. Daz, I don't know how to tell you, alright? Daz, I actually don't know how to tell you. So this is your guy, huh? This is your guy? This right here? That's you? This your dude? Yeah? With the party hat? I don't know how to tell you. Like, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, you... somehow... Yeah, stop waving at me, I know. Like, it's kinda uncanny. Like, maybe he has like a longer beard going on, but other than that, he looks an awful lot like me. Like in real life me, you know. I don't know how I feel about that, you know, it's just like... Yeah, who the hell is this? Who's this guy, Gab? What's their lore? What's their lore, Gab? It's fucking Morrigan. What's Morrigan like a gnome? God damn it, Morrigan. I like Ludo. It's just another blue skin guy. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, this is level 56, by the way. Jeez. Anyways, I think you can go away. Yes, you may leave now. Do I take myself onto the journey? I always liked that arm plate though. Or do I like take Gab's son to the adventure? Yeah. Well tell me about yourself. Tell me about yourself. Yes. As a fighter. Yes. That's all we know about him. Don't make the warrior twink. Has some strength, I suppose. Yes. Yeah. Shield summons. No, that exists. As a trusty sword. And knows a few things about stuff that I don't know about, but other than that, that's it. Alright, look, I keep waving at myself as well, and I do have a party hat, so...
Yes, Arisen.
Yes. Hey, me? Hi. Hey.
If you should ever need anything.
Yeah, sure. I can come with me. You know, like except for some.
Yes,
I keep pressing the wrong button.
I am honored to
Yes. No. Like, here's the thing, right? That yeah, like he just has a bit more of beard going on right now, and then just probably more armor and bulk, I guess. Ah, yes. I can't wait for both Torque and War over there, you know, to just kind of both talk to me with like super deep voices and whatnot. You know, just kind of like talk to me like. Exactly. Well, you say like Muffin here's not manly enough for you? Look at him. You're missing out, Des. You're missing out, man.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was? It's been dispatched then? Hold them. She was said to lead the village. These are dark times for it.
We'll need Tina's help for this. Let's ask the village.
I don't see a quest, do you? I don't see a quest. Don't be silly. Quests? Haven't seen any. Yep. Yeah, Des, you probably haven't seen like the most fucked up thing I've done already. Like it was actually... Even I was taken aback by how psychopathic that actually was. You know, like... So, should I like recreate my first ever playthrough of Dragon's Dogma, by the way? Can I just save the game? Yeah, save and continue. So in my first ever playthrough of Dragon's Dogma, I still vividly remember it. I went to the left here, and like fought a bunch of lizardmen and bandits. Because... I also remember it was like the woods, like the witch woods or whatever it's called. Jesus, calm down, dude. And like, I never went into the woods, even though it was supposed to be like, ah, your wife, you know, she's in the woods trying to find some cure and shit to something. And I like completely ignored it. Like, I never went there or like did anything about it. I guess I also don't have... Hold on. No, I do have the lantern. Yeah, I just like completely ignored her and just kind of moved on. And once I entered the Duke's Town, whatever it's called, I went to the merchant lady right away, and she was my new wife. It's like my original wife never existed. We all know who I mean. We all know who I mean. It's no secret. But yeah. I also don't remember being in this cave at all in my first playthrough. What did you do? Yeah, so I went like to the... Instead of following the main road, I took a left. From the far side. Ah, yes. Typical Dark Souls stuff. Yeah, I like went through the left side that you watched me go through right now. And, you know, just like the Witchwoods, or whatever it's called, I dipped my toes in there, but that's it. Like, I went through here, and... Sorry, I was kinda like reading some stuff, and now I was like attacked by dogs. Hey, Popper! Someone get him! God, I do some abysmal damage, don't I? At least I do a little more damage when they're downed. There is a lot of wolves all around us, that's true. Good eyes, Twerk. No war! War's being warned! War just get fucked up, dude. God, I get fucked up, dude. Guys, pat on the back. Alright. The first time I was playing Dragon's Dogma, one time when I was in the woods, I was walking along the cliff to avoid monsters and just hearing the heavy breathing while staring at the forest line to see if there was anything there. I was super confused until I turned around and found out that the painting was a chimera right behind me. The whole group that all of my pawns ignored wasn't attacking me. And when I saw it, I jumped and it swiped me at me, and everyone went into combat mode. Damn. Yeah, I never really went into the woods there, like into the starting area woods. Like if I keep walking this path and take a left, right? I never really went in there for some reason. All I remember is again taking out the bandits, taking out a bunch of lizard people. And like fighting a stone golem, finding like the you get a free revive shard. That's what I remember. And I don't know if I did unlock. I think you unlock fast travel a little later, and I don't think you find something in regards of that early on. Though I might be wrong. That I don't quite remember. Could be wrong. But yeah, we'll see. Man, how did we die to them the first time? Good God. Maybe because we've been attacked by two groups at once.
They're swift as they are vicious. Take care.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I haven't even done in Dragon's Dogma to begin with. I never did a quest with the Royal Hydra. Because I never found it. I was just like, huh, sure wonder what that one is. Yeah, double shield summon. That's the way, you see, that's the way. I don't think pawns can, like, learn any advanced classes, can they? Like, when the sword and board guy turns into, like, massive two-hander, like you've seen me at the very start of the stream. Can I go up? No. Alright. We're like a low fantasy adventure group. Ah, yes. The boulder. Twerk? Come with me real quick. I need your help for a moment. If you don't mind me. Alright, Twerk. Are you ready? Oh god. I'm out of breath. Thanks, Twerk! You're a good meat shield, you know that? See, what I wanted to do is throw him at the boulder, but instead I ran out of breath and the boulder, well, still got him, so at least there's that silver lining. Is he even feeling the arrows? Like, is he... The arrows seem to kind of just ricochet off of him. Like they... Oh, now it's stuck! Now I'm getting him. Dude, if I don't get a better bow, I'll just be sad. The entire time. There's a set. Oh my god, I just both taunted him. Yeah, let's got him! Let's got him, guys! Yeah, it is super high level compared to what I am. It actually is. And I'll just do the thing I did the first time around and just don't give a shit and still go in there. Because, you know, I'm a madman. But yeah, no, definitely not supposed to be here. Yeah, that's the Bandit Castle, and the golem's like... The golem's like somewhere around there, if I remember correctly. Look, I keep trying to... Someone get him! See, they have like coordination and stuff. And there's more of them than me. Stab, stab! Stab, stab! I barely do damage because of my baby-ass rusty weapons that I still have with me. Yeah. I mean, so do we. Right. Man, they keep getting more, huh? And if it wouldn't be for the archers, this wouldn't be so bad, actually. Yeah, let me just take this guy, and we'll just, like, move him down, you know, away from his friends. We're just, like, slowly slide. Oh. Fork? Let me touch your booty. That'll get you back up, don't worry. Draw near fallen allies. Yeah, I know how to revive people, game. What do you mean they hold the advantage? We're totally winning here. We're totally doing this. I touch him! Oof, I ate shit there, didn't I? Yeah, your boy is totally fine. your boy is alright. Yeah, he is perfectly fine there. Hey, you know, maybe I should get at least like a weapon upgrade, you know? Oh, guys. So, alright, we'll take this bandit and we'll put him up to the authorities, alright? He has to learn. Yeah, you do this. I'll just keep stabbing him. That's the way. Yeah, I should also get a wizard. You know, I should also get one of them. You know? Yeah, sure. Let's say I did. Stop running. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna pick you up. Don't. I'm still gonna pick him up and I throw him down some cliff now. Unless someone else is gonna like grab him in the meantime. Just like this, yeah. Yeah, you just hold him. Yeah, there we go. Good grab.
Hold nothing back.
I don't know, I still feel like they all attacked me all at once. At the first time. Now it's just like, hey, we don't do that. Yeah, it worked. That's okay. No need for the slow-mo. I get a memo. See if they like grab someone like this. It's easy street, you know. That's all I'm saying, man. Teamwork makes the dream work. Wait. I'll grab him. If I could see them to begin with, that is. Oh shoot, they ran. Did Twerk? No, Twerk's okay, you know, Twerk is doing fine. It's running! It's sliding! Get him! Yeah, he's not gonna run. There we go. Twerk? Buddy, come on! Yeah, I know. They're attacking quick succession, did you know? I'm gonna get a downward strike on ya. There we go. It felt liberating. Yeah, sword guy is kinda scary. Sword guy is probably like the scariest one there, if you were to ask me. And just to play it safe, you know, I'm just gonna like take a little healy thing here, you know? There we go. What class? No, if anything, I'm gonna go heavier on daggers. I still wanna, like, climb the shit out of most enemies, you know? Because I think that's fun. Although, you know, like, magic arts is pretty strong. Like there's a lot of really strong things that you can be at the end there. Nice. I just didn't wanna do, warrior again, because that's what I've already played as, so I want to try something new, you know? I know he still gets daggers, but I want to be dagger boy proper. Oh well, I get shot again. It's fine. After a while, you know, you just kind of get used to it. So, I know one of you is like very low on health. Just don't know which one. Right, what if I like... Can I like pick him up, you know? Can I like pick up the big bandit there? Alright, no. You know, maybe I'll just take another swig of healing there, you know? Just like... pet work on the ass. There we go. Ah! Yeah, this is totally intended here. Dude, just wait for me to aggro those guys. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's it. Now we got him. God damn it. Hey, look, I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe we aggroed one too many groups there, you know? Like, ah, shit. You can't hit me. I'm too fast. Can't hit me. Muffin out. Hey, you know. Folks talking about wolves right now? Oh, god damn it, Twork. Always focusing on one thing there, huh? Hey, Twork. You know, I'm sure we'll be fine, you know? Oh, look, money. Hey, you know what? Looking at my actual current money, maybe we should actually go back and, like, I don't know, buy any weapon that's not, like, a rusted dagger that deals a little more than, like, 2 damage. Hey, Twork, come on. I think wards is, like, permut. You know, maybe we get, like, a weapon that's better than, like, you know, 1 damage rusty bow and dagger. I feel like that's a good idea right there. So let's do the most the best part of the gameplay and just kind of run back. What? Sorry, Twork, I can't hear you over myself dying. Oh, give me a moment. That'll do. Pat me on the ass, come on.
Hold on.
Thank you. You know, maybe I will get that one mod that makes running cost no stamina. Maybe I will. You know, just some quality of life improvements, I would say. Because there's gonna be a lot of running early on. Until, like, the point you'll get to place those fast travel spots down. Anyways, I need to vent. There we go. Using multiple mods is a pain. I wanted to make this modded, but right now, as you can see, it's vanilla. Because they... I don't know, they didn't catch me as much as, like, some, say, Skyrim mods do, for example. You know, like, they're just, like, kinda there. You know, some novelty. It's kinda it. Like, I mean, I suppose, like... Oh, dude, I wonder how, like, random pawns are gonna look. I'm, like, guessing between Big Mummy Milkers and, Please stop giving me that same tutorial over and over again. Top rank this month! Wow. I mean, do we like get everything, or is it still just only friends? I think it might just still be only friends. What's my level? Yeah, sure. Can I just, like... Yeah... Can I do... Does it have to be like this? Do I need to choose like this? C. That's a good name. I don't know. Let's say... No, that's not Lydia. We got Uther. Of course. A wizard. Gray. That sounds pretty cool, right? Gray? Who's Gray? Gray, who are you, Gray? Gray? Gray! God, just like spasming out. But yeah, they're all fairly high level though. Oh my god! Pamela! Yeah, very high level that one. I want to have something for my level instead, you know, because well, it's kind of boring if like the pawn like one-shots everything super easily. What's the deal with Gray? Can I not just summon Gray now? This, and this. Come on, guys. Fuck me up. I want to see him now. Where are they? Where are they? No, seriously, where are they? Hey, Pamela. Gonna need to go away real quick, okay? Ah, there we go. That's Gray, huh? You look more pathetic than I thought you'd be. We're like level 7. We just started out. Oh god, no. Why? Are you called Grandpa Pawn as well? That's horrible. Go away. Go away. Be gone. Kush! Away! Ugh. Oh god, this is probably why you shouldn't be playing online, man. I mean, let's say, Dan, sorry, you're too strong. You're too strong as well. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm already the archer right now, kinda. Let's see, I mean... No, we're just recycling now. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take, old lady.
Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, you're good enough.
I am honored.
Yeah. Honored and stuff, cool. Like, as long as you know to cast fireball and stuff, I'm happy, alright? Thanks. Yeah, I didn't summon your guy because I want to have a wizard. You know? Alright! Once touch a riftstone and whatnot. Yeah, so... So... So, Des, huh? So... Is there something wrong with me having 2 pawns? Hey, look, it's goblins. Dude, I have to get like better weapons so fucking badly, dude. Hold on, I got him. Don't you worry, this goblin is effectively dead already. Actually survived. Twerk, no! Oh, Twerk, you're silly. You're so silly, Twerk. Thanks, Grandma. But, a little too slow there. Gotta be faster. Dude, you don't understand. I really want to have better weapons that aren't like stinky rust covered. Maybe daggers. Gotta make it to the town. Thanks, Twerk. It's always good to know that you got my back with your manly blue stature, you know? Hey?
Hold, Minnow. I'd have your... It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the witchwood to find...
Yes, right. I remember, you know, I remember throwing my woman... I remember throwing my wife into the ocean, you know?
Gives me chills just to think of it. Let me tell you this.
Uh-huh.
I was too craven to venture far. There's aught down there. You'll not see me going back. What?
Yeah, I'll investigate it well, why not? So you want me to just, like, jump down there? That it? Did you... Okay. Maybe I should have gotten, like, a better weapon first, actually. Hold on. Hold on, but before we go back into the well, I'm gonna get a better weapon real quick. I'll just buy one with, like, the plethora of money I have. Because I don't think I've ever done the well, either. Like, again, I kinda just went, fucked up some bandits, and just kinda like left. Yeah, I'd like throat cutters, please, and I'd like maybe short bow too. Thank you. Yes, I would like to equip throat cutter and short bow, please. Is this my secondary weapon as well? Yes, we'll now equip this bow and we'll equip this one. There's a baby dungeon. I mean, I imagine so. I imagine so. I'm still gonna buy better weapons though. So it's, you know, it actually, you know, progresses at a reasonable pace. Anyways, let's fuck him up, yeah? What is it gonna be, an ogre? A rat! My god! Hey, Twerk leveled up. Pop, pop. Bitch! You kidding? God, it's just vermin in here. Jesus. Like that's some easier stuff than like what your first ever D&D party with all level 1 wizards will like face. Even they fight goblins. You're totally not supposed to go up there, but I'm surprised that I almost did actually make it up there. Am I a poisoned? I am a poisoned actually, yes. Is the water a stinky? Is there a stinky fog? Or do I just like catch rabies or something? I don't know. Okay, that actually kind of hurt. Yes, this works. But it's too good. It's too good. I'm gonna eat some carrots, you know? This is this good? Does that help? No. Don't know at least. Are you good? It's fine, I'll just outlast the poison, whatever. It's more like the fact that I am poisoned and I am not quite sure why. Maybe the rats? Maybe. How did a fucking bison end up in here? Yes, please do. Kinda like stinking the place up. Yo, vocation rank increase. Muffin. Ham. Oh, I know this guy. No, lizard. Gork? Gork, I'm being healed right now. Come on. They're sleeping. Don't wake them up, dude. Don't worry, I got him. Never mind. Keep your lantern dry, he says. As I walk into the water. Yeah, like, we already cut off his tail. Easy, come on. As much as I'd like to think I was the lightning, I doubt I was the lightning. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. It's my only move, man. I don't know what to tell you. I grabbed him. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pin him, but... Sure. I use my attack. Repeated stab. God, with rust weapons it'll just be more annoying. I throw him! Now I cut off its tail. That's the thing to do, I remember that much. Oh god, it blocked me. Oh god, it fucked me up. At least I am not still poisoned. Don't worry, I'll offer you some range support. Some very sad and meager ranged support. That's me. Oh. Whew. There we go. Knock that one down. Soon, I'll actually get to do any other attack. Just you wait. I'll go to that one guy that teaches me things, and I'll be like, I'd like to slice, but better. And then everyone will be talking. You're just gonna like vibing right next to this guy too? Ow. You're gonna heal me in time, or do I like have to do something about it? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, it's work. You got him, right? You got him? I'm sure you got him. You know, it's just some stinky lizard people, that's all. No, you shall not heal him. Just gonna be able to tough it out. No, no. He'll be fine. No need to heal him. No need to heal him. Take care, you aren't poisoned. Well, it's like the water that's stinky or something. Probably. Some poison mist going on. It's like Blighttown in here, isn't it? Yeah, just... Alright. My lantern has been extinguished. That's it. I should also give like one to Twerk, you know. This is like always with me anyways. Jesus. Fucking snakes coming out of nowhere here. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Didn't expect the Viper ambush there. And Twerk, you feel better now, but like brutalizing that crate. Who?
Bandits arisen.
Keep moving.
Shit, those arms bandits!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
God, they're just kinda standing there, menacingly! If only I wasn't like bitten by like 20 vipers at once just before, you know? Oh, they would be done for now, alright? I'd like to think all of this damage is just because I have better daggers now, and it's totally not related to the fact that they might be like a little easier in here. Yeah. Fuck! Dude! Hey, come down for a moment, would ya? Gotta eat those pumpkins if you don't mind me. This man is built different. With his great sword. Snap, snap! Yo, I'm getting nuts. Can I nut more?
I'll ill miss this damp place
Oh.
when we move on.
Oh no, trust me. You will miss it, alright? It'll only get better from now on. But yeah. The point I wanna reach today, if possible, is the ogre. You know? Only have fond memories of him. With that said, I will be fucking around a lot, so not sure we'll actually make it there. Now, my max health is reduced, which... Exactly, Twerk. I wonder where it leads as well. And no? Maybe it leads to some wacky woods and stuff, you know? Could be. Also, if there's gonna be another boulder, you know I'll throw you in front of it.
We're apt to meet
There's
bandits and thieves.
absolutely no doubt.
Master. Be watchful.
You know what I should do though? I should get my stamina checked down, like it's not good, man. Muffin's gonna be like slick after this. After all this adventuring is over.
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Or, you know what the scenery is gonna be leading up to. Alright, Twerk. Look, again, like... Alright. Oil. It's pretty interesting, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna help me deal with him? Dude, look, I actually deal damage. Do you see that day and night difference right there? Huh, missed me. My turn. Wait, he wants to have a archer's showdown. But I use special ammo right now. Wait for an opening, he says. Imagine having to wait for openings. Did I just get like a kind of funny looking stone there? Right, so there's like this one guy has a little bit more of a threat than the rest. So, you know, maybe we'll like do something about him. Guys, don't just keep walking away, man. Actually fight him. Just careful about... Oh god, Twerk. Yeah, no, he got fucked up. Oh my god, I got annihilated, dude. Don't worry, Twerk, I got you. Don't worry, old lady, I got you too. All I need to worry about is this one guy. Yeah, you know I will keep trying this place, by the way. Like, it's just... Ah, my ass! I just can't help myself, man. God damn it! They keep shooting me. That's not fair. Did I just... Yeah, I did just die. They did just kill me. We're trying. Come on, we can do better than that. Hey. Where are we? Did we just come out of the cave? We did. Now, obviously, I could just turn around and, like, summon another pawn, you know? So it would actually be a full party. Or, you know, we'll just keep going ahead, you know? And I'm sure it's gonna be, fine, right? It's not. I've quite a deja vu there. It's almost like he already said that just before. Thieves, you say? Bandits, even? No. No, you're just being silly, Twork.
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Like, if we don't make it this time again, I'll just go ahead and summon them. I just wanted to see if I can make it to those damn woods first, you know, and just be like, ah, I mean, there's definitely gonna be like a summon thing.
They're armed, Master.
Fresh meat.
Yep, they are armed. It's not like we aren't. Gah! Yeah, see, like, on their own, they're not half bad. Oh, we got a Conqueror one. That's the fun one. Yeah. There we go. Down with him. Safe. Yeah. It's not even fully dead and I'm already saving here. Get him, huh? Yeah, well. Careful, Twork. They're attacking you in the back. Twork, you died. Watch out. Sorry, kinda dealing with an archer real quick there. Bloody hell indeed. Got him. Oh, look, that's completely on her. I don't know what she was planning there. Yeah, you can't. Oh, you can't, alright. Got another one. Dude, Muffin fucking hard carrying this place. And I was lucky to not be hit by this warrior lad there. Another one down! Muffin's on fire, dude. What a mad lad. Oh, there's a little bit of electricity coming my way. Oof! Yeah, that's a scary one. Oh, that was awkward. Is there anyone else? Is there another one somewhere? No? Wait, yes! I wouldn't say they hold the advantage necessarily. Everyone died again, huh? It's those two shield lads. I don't know, like I'm kinda also getting some what's it called? That one adventure game. What was it called again? What was the game's name again? Outward, I think it was Outward. Where like go down the beach and there's like one bandit camp and like the guys are like super tough and like totally mess you up and like throw you into prison and like enslave you too. It's pretty wet. But that's kinda what it reminds me of right now. Ooh, no. I don't think you're gonna just murder me just yet. Because we require a bit of health. I need a bit of health, yes. I think also that he did a... Oh shit! Finally, you grabbed someone. Well, Torque, please. Come on, like, you could have done better there. You all know you could have. I tried grabbing him. Torque, please. I tried, man. I tried. He's just too damn slippery. What can I say? Oh my god, they killed me. Yeah, you know, maybe it was just not fight the shield lads there. Or, you know, we could try with the arrow, but I doubt it's gonna, like, be that much more efficient. Like, it's still gonna take a bit. Like, yeah, see, like, doesn't really feel it that much, even though I did shoot him in the face hole. So, yeah. The archers aren't half bad, you see. That I don't worry about. The archers in the road. I mean, yeah, sure, sometimes they do a little more damage, but hey, that's just like besides the point, of course. Yeah, see? One gone. Another one eating shit right now. Gonna revive my decoy, I mean, pawn, of course. And you know, just like an X-Road says, sometimes you just need to sacrifice the pawns, you know? It's that simple. Is that a dog? Whose dog is that? Dude, he combos me so bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back and like get someone else to help us out as well, you know, so we're at least a full party minimum.
They're armed, Master.
Yeah, they are, yeah. I'm not sure though. If we go through here, right? Are we gonna come across some woods? Hey, it's doing some wacky stuff to me, man. Thanks, Fork. Oh, okay, getting bold. Thanks for that slow-mo. I got him. Oh my god, dude. Those wolves, man, they have teeth. Torque, you can't keep saying that they hold the advantage, man. That's like incredibly pessimistic. Did you just aggro the bandits? I believe Torque did aggro the bandits, by the way. Like while I'm dealing with fucking wolves in here, you know. Like Torque's just like being, hey. So them bandits, right? We're gonna do those anyways, correct? And I'll just like give him like the stare. He knows which one. Oh, dude. Yeah, they totally aggroed, especially the most dangerous bandit being like Shield Lad. Oh my god, Torque. Why? Clumsy. Doesn't even begin to describe it. Guys, come on. It's wolves, man. How do you want us to fight like beholders and shit later on if like dogs? God, they're running away. They're trying to reset like in some MMO. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you get him. And then there's this one. Yeah, see if he actually like... Yeah, I know. See if you actually like grab him. It's such a massive... Why? Because it's like my pawn who's dying, that's why. And I'm out. Yeah. I, again, still believe that's where the woods are that we need to reach, so... you know, everyone's gonna come along, no one's gonna be stopping, they're just gonna keep moving. They're gonna follow me all the way. Oh yeah, that's the place, right? That's the place. The shaded woods. Ah, look, it's girlfriend, wife. Yeah, I could use that heal too. Yeah, it's another piece of content I've like not really done, as I just like skimmed through here at first, and that's it.
Why are you doing it? You came searching for me? Forgive me.
I guess.
I would never wish to worry you, but I had to come. Will you look up?
You know what's really funny though? You know how at the end of the game, spoilers for the end of the game, I suppose. How at the end of the game there's just like the dragon, right? And the dragon's gonna show like your love interest, right? And because I like never really flirted with anyone, they just showed me like my wife here as the default character. And because I completely forgot about her, I was so confused as on who that even was, you know, like who is that? Dragon, I'm sorry, you might have the wrong person. Like, who even is that? But she's just like the most important person to you, right? Is she? I don't even know who she is, man. Maybe you want to reconsider or something, you know? I'm sure that's fine. Just slap it. Is that a kaiju I hear? Is that Yotun from Luna Sid again?
Leave it to me.
I see my light is out. God, it's a lot of rabbits. Sorry, that's just like 100 and something XP, alright? Like, you gotta understand, it's like meat for days too. What did I just get? Latest what now? It's not armor, is it? It is armor. Not for me though. Yeah, I can actually equip the cloak now. I would just look a little bit like a peasant. So about the light. Add oil. Yep, that'll do. Can I like turn the light on? Okay, do I need to like put it away and put it back on for it to like get lit again? Wow. Amazing. Brilliant. Probably did something wrong, but still. Yeah, no, we'll just follow the river downstream. There's some gobbos. I don't worry too much about your kind. Pathetic little creatures. Don't even know how to use a shield proper. I think at least. Stab, stab, slice, slice. Hey! A little stronger. God, here's a belly shield. What can you do against that? The power is unparalleled. There we go. And as you said, this is like the place that you found like the wacky chimera just kind of like sitting behind you, or was like some other place. Ah yes, oregano. Some people call it oregano. I don't know why, but they do. I'd love to throw my wife down there, you know, just because, you know. Fuck was that? Hey guys, am I the only one who just saw like a bunch of symbols move around in there? Hey, that's a wolf. Do you know that wolves hunt in packs, by the way? I feel like there's a good bit of trivia. Don't worry, Dwark, already ahead of ya. Oh god, this is suffocating that wolf under the earth. He buried that dog. The fuck you... What was she? What was she all the way up there?
Slay them one by one.
Who? Slay who? I guess there's more dogs down there. Oh, and up here. I don't think they do. Well, maybe they do over some people. Oh god, they're eating her. Look, I'm sure you guys got it. I mean, again, I don't care about if she dies or not. Like, she's incredibly non-essential to the story, you know. So, kind of sad, really, how non-essential she actually is. Again, you can do this whole quest just without even caring about her or seeing what happens to her. Now, why do I feel like I should be able to jump on this? Because I am. Oregano. What was that I just saw down there? Twerk? Okay, buddy. You did ask for this now, alright? Look, dude, you did genuinely ask for the staff run now, so... I know, man. If you wouldn't have had skipped workday like this... You know, like, you might have been fine, but like... You did just, like... You know... Yeah, sure does. So it's like we need magic and stuff, you know. Help me! Hurry! Man, spooky ghosts, dude. I'm being ghosted. Don't worry, Twerk. I exercise you. Don't worry. Where is it now? Wolves hunting packs. It's true. But I don't know how to tell you. This isn't a wolf one now. Hey guys. There's a wolf! You know, he is being possessed. I'm like being devoured. No one can win. I'll just deal with the dog right now. So, guys. Not really much I can do right now. Guys, it happened again. Guys. Guys, it's like right above me. It's like right there. Guys, it's like sucking my life force out. Please. Oh. Guys, look, it's there again. Guys, the thing I keep telling you about. Hey, shit. Well, there's still one more. Guys, it's... Good job. And it was funny. Get some of those herbs. And let's go into this non-suspicious cave. We'll go up later. If only I had a pickaxe. Yes, yes. Gotta find witch, yeah? And it'd be a little easier if it wouldn't be like, you know, the middle of the night filled with like death ghosts and whatnot. Just saying. Oh look, it was a charm. Used to be. Well, look, if no one sends my weapon, I'm just gonna be standing here and like... You know? Not much else I can do.
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Guys, it was to possess me, help!
Someone hurry! Attack!
Yeah, so it's kinda ironic, like, I can't really help you. Oh. I guess I can help you with those. I just can't really deal damage to them. Weapon kinda passes through and whatnot, you know. Come on, keep using them fireballs. Clearly it's the most effective thing to do. Riveting gameplay, by the way. They're just kinda popping away while I'm just like standing here. Oh look, yes mate. Oh look, it's another one. Grabs the item while, you know, epic scene happens, supposedly. Yeah, I'm sure they can deal with the last ghost on their own. Not like they need me anyways. Look, it's maybe the witch's shack. At least so I would imagine. Yep. Knock knock. Knock. Where's my wife? Aye, where's that woman when you need her? Hey!
There. That must be it. Come on, cuz.
You do realize I'm already in front of the door. Come on, hurry the fuck up, dude. Hurry! 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 That's a witch? That is... God, she looks uncomfortable.
Oh?
How does she look like 12 and like 50 at the same time?
Perhaps you might have seen her?
What's she doing? What's she hip thrusting?
The witch? You seek grandmother?
God, the voice acting is all over the place.
Yes.
It's...
Where might we find her?
This
I would ask her aid in a dire matter.
feels like a school theater thing right now.
Dead? She died. As all must.
What is this? Oh!
What of you then?
Oh, she died.
You aught of the
Oh,
dragon?
okay.
Can you read the worm speak?
Oh my god.
Gran
This...
told me. The faith knows.
I don't regret skipping this.
Cloaks
In my
the
first
dragon.
playthrough.
Cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic.
Okay.
So your grandmother told you not of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be.
Okay, cool. Anyways, I'm gonna steal from you now. I'm sure you don't need all those potions and whatnot, yeah? Oh, Twerk's also already taking stuff, so I might as well keep going, right?
What's this?
Yep. Oh, yep, yep, you keep taking those things. Yeah, you keep stealing the water. Yeah, what's in the chest? A ring? That's pretty cool. Yo, Twerk. Yo, why is everyone jumping in there? Jeez. No manners.
Might I?
Okay, bye. Do you have stuff on the table? No? Okay. Look, you just smacked your pot. What the fuck? Man, he is unhinged. Actually unhinged. He just like walked up to there and just smacked that pot. Didn't care about anything. That gives me like ice resistance or magic defense, whichever. Yeah, I'll take it. Look guys, if you died, it's fine. If I died, then that's game over, right? So I'm more important than you guys. Did my wife just run away into the darkness, knowing that there's like murder ghosts, goblins, and like wolves? I'm not gonna save her. Dude, that is on her. That's her problem. This is a she thing, alright? Like, she could have waited like any normal person. But no. No. She decided to run off into, like, clearly dangerous territory. Look, if I find her dead, then, you know, just, that's on her. I wouldn't care. fuck am I now? Work? No, don't jump into the death pit again. Alright, Torg, you gotta scout for me. How deep is it? Alright, that's fine. Don't worry, lady.
I'm on my way.
There we go. Just a flask of oil to refill it.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself. I shall
Yeah, I mean, I see them. I see the goblins. I believe my wife just kind of ran off headfirst into what is clearly goblin territory. Little vile spirits they are. See, like, he literally just yeeted a fucking torch at me, man. Dude, it fucking hurts. It hurts a lot. And because I need to recover stamina. Large nut. Yeah, I'll get some of those large nuts going real quick. Can't trust the small ones. Right. If you guys want to come up to me, then yeah, feel free to do so. It'll be your burial. There's more. Did you just set me on fire again? You know, Torg, I feel like any goblin is an easy mark usually, so how do I like put out this fire that I'm currently suffering from? kinda neat thing. Just kinda like not be suffering from. So, which way are we heading right now? Is this like the outpost again? It is, right? Yeah, it is. I think it is. No, wait. No, that's the baby village we started. That is the wrong way then. Kinda. At the same time, it's also like not. Hey.
You've slain the monster.
Yep, we've done the thing. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the level. So where's my darling? I say with a lot of reluctance. Is that her? Who are you? Are you seeing something there? Like it's night. Like I mean, it's like difficult to see, right? Can I jump up there? Please tell me I can't just jump up here, just like, guys. Okay, well, let's maybe use the alternative path then. You know, one that doesn't have me eaten by death, I guess. Hello. Welcome to the village pier.
You can see me.
Yes?
You are one known to the dragon, found within the Eternal Ring.
No, we don't talk about Eternal Ring, alright? We don't talk about Eternal Ring anymore.
Please, sir. Will you lend me your aid? You
Sure.
have my eternal faith. You speak now to a shadow of sorts. My flesh resides elsewhere. I would take you there now, if it please you.
Are you the dung eater? Wait, where are you? God damn it. I didn't say yes to the teleport now, did I? Like... Just like, oh, you know...
I ask you.
That makes it somewhere else, come.
Is that the fate you've chosen of your own will?
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, we're not going there yet, alright? No, we're not going to that. No, we're not going to this island. No, we're not going. No, I'm out. I'm out. No, I'm not going to this place. I'm sorry. No. I just remembered. No. No.
Now on Bitter Black Isle, far as sea from the cove we departed.
As if.
I would ask you to explore.
You know, guys, kind of felt like those bandits were a little too easy, you know? So I thought about doing like the most endgame thing I could. Just like that. Well, on the bright side, there is, where's the summoning stone thing? I know there's a summon. I know there's a thing to summon around here. So who wants to fight death? Who wants to fight death itself? That's not it, is it? I mean, we'll come here eventually. Once we maybe beat the, base game, you know. Maybe then. Not now. God damn it. I thought there is a stone to summon with.
Best face the trials ahead.
I need to talk to her again.
Were it possible, I would not send you off with so meager an explanation.
Like, you kind of just kidnapped
But I
me.
fear I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims and comings
Does
were
this
all
guy
as lost as it
look
is.
like he can help you?
All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct,
Yeah.
that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below.
No, not
Just
now.
as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit.
Okay, bring me back, please. This place is scary. Can I, like, take the boat back? Can I, like...
I never dreamed the Castle DC held such an honor.
No. Can I go back home, please?
I am versed in the purification of cursed artifacts. Should you in your travels,
I mean...
the procedure required, I shall aid you however
Yeah, that's like...
Therein lies my own
Cool, I wanna go home again.
I would take you there now if that is what you
Thanks. I don't wanna be there. It's scary. You're lucky. You're lucky I can lead you into the water. I completely forgot that's the Dark Arisen part of the game. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen. Dude, that's not gonna happen. I remember there being like a cockatrice very early on. There's like blood cyclopses and then like other super murder creatures, you know. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Fork, whose house are you looting right now? Huh. Yeah, yeah, maybe we'll just take a little trip down there some other day, you know. First we probably
Would be wise to pack curatives if we aim to leave.
yeah, whatever, shut up. You know, maybe we'll just like go to the camp first and I mean, I guess we can always go and do the Hydra head thing, although I'd rather do the bandit stuff. Although, like, the bandit route, like, there's a lot to it, from what I remember. But, you know, I think it's a fun way to go about stuff. I think it'd be nice. But yeah, first we need a 4th member. That is for sure. Maybe, just maybe,
Stand to commission some new roads.
it wouldn't be the worst thing to also like help Twerk out to actually not suck. You know, like, I don't know, find some weapons and stuff for him. Maybe armor even. I know, so it's crazy. But hey. Just saying. Also, hey, dude. Guy, man.
Any you like. What will it be today?
I would like new skill. Toss and trigger. Zaps in with a blade attack that sends the target aloft. Additional button presses throw it and detonate a store of powder. Elm splitter. Especially effective when platformed from high places. Right. Better wind. Yeah, biting wind, I mean. Yeah, we'll get some biting wind. That's just like easy enough, right? I will phones pulling them to the ground and capacitating them. Yeah, that sounds cool. Excuse me, excuse me. Full bend. Something I'd like. Volley skyward to rain down. And try it out. 3 arrows in a wedge pattern. Yeah. It's gonna dampening. To clamber up cliffs and other terrain more quickly. Don't really need it. Yeah, less time to knock the next arrow, so I'll just be shooting super fast. Puncture with a fierce kick. Yeah, we can get it. We can get it, and then we'll just enable them. I never used Guard Kiss, did I? Like, I never used any skill, did I? Yeah, that's just how I roll, yeah. I never do, like, this, or just, like, flurry of blows in here, you know? Or, like, ensnare. Oh, shit! Sorry! I'm sorry, I didn't... No, I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to! Oh, man, that's... Better answer the rock before someone calls the cops on me. Man, I was just testing skills. I didn't wanna. Yeah, look, you're pretty much our level now, so yeah, sure. You can come with us for now. Or, you know, we'll take like Gab's little Gab. Yeah. Maybe some other time. Excuse me. Again. Got a bit of a cough. It'll be away soon, though. It'll be away soon. So, out of my way, we got, I mean, where's Mercedes about now? Isn't she, like, at some fort, like, just a little further ahead? Yeah, so that should be fine. Yeah, that's Duke's Town there. That's like someone's arena, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like if we just keep going there, that's where we find her. But if we are a little wacky, you know, feeling that little extra adventuring, you see, then we go up here. Just like the game wants us to. Secretly. Yeah, again, this isn't the way to the capital, Torque. You know, you like keep forgetting where this leads. I figured.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, master. Be watchful.
You know, maybe when I was in town, I should have bought pants. Yeah. It doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually, you know. Buying pants. So people just stop stabbing me in my thighs. Not like I have much armor to begin with, but like, still. It hurts, man. It hurts. So what is 4? Is this 4? Yeah, that's 4, right? Up! Wow, there was like barely any damage, huh? Wait, is it this? What's 1? What's number 1? It's whatever. I'll just keep stabbing everyone here. And you. Oh, wrong thing, sorry. Hey, I got him, Twerk. Don't worry about it. This one's gone. Oh, come down, me, come down. Where the shield boys? There they are. It's there! Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you know, just like keep stabbing him now. Yeah, I'll prison shank the shit out of this guy. Ow. Oh god. Oh, Please, it's shanking me back. I hate the inventory weight mechanic, by the way. Every single nut of mine adds to the weight. Yeah, we got him, alright. But there is more. Unlike this one's gonna be a bit of... Yeah, it's easy. There's like... only the other shield guy. Yeah, this one. Yeah, he's the only one that looks slightly more intimidating there. But being grappled like that and being sliced into ribbons by me here always does the job. Yeah, we have triumphed. You know, we have triumphed so hard, in fact. It's gonna be a little save of mine.
It's a stronghold of some sort by the sea.
Sure is. I always know there's a bit of lizard man action going on.
Goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
There's another big group, eh? He just doesn't care. Just keep them warriors off of me and I got the rest, yeah? All I need to do. I can deal with everyone else pretty much. Ouch. I can still deal with pretty much everyone else. Yeah, the wizard's already down. Typical. Yeah, just kick him. That'll do. It always does the trick. Everyone is downed. Come on, Muffin. You just gotta run up. We got one. We got two. Monster Hunter wannabe. I suppose. It's a fun game though. It's still a lot of fun to me. How you doing, Banana Born? You know, just saw me being a good old muffin. Do I am lacking pants right now? I think this is like a faithful recreation of what we had going on in Exanima with its hard mode. Just Muffin just like stumbling around like some fool. Come on. Want some PC. Volume control, so I dropped it. I mean, I'm playing with controller right now. And it's alright. Like, I don't think it's that bad with the controls. But again, I'm at, like, I did try with keyboard and mouse though. Oh my god. I did try with keyboard and mouse and that was a little less pleasant, alright? No ranged weapons in Examiner yet, yeah. Well, I mean, I could have gone warrior, right? But I've already gone warrior once already and I just felt like doing something different. So, here we are. Being a dex build, believe it or not. Stab, stab. Yeah, didn't they like say they wanted to add ranged weapons to Exanima though? Like, fairly soon. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, and you also can't grab people like this in Exanima, you know? Because that'd be whack. Having actual grapple mechanics in that game. Figure check. It's not really like I have any say about this here. Next 5 years if you're lucky. You know, I hate how not wrong you are about this. Maybe. You know, it's, again, kind of sad how little damage this does. And how much stamina it costs. Anyways, let me like revive some people real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, like I'm so not meant to be in this place, by the way. I just kind of feel like doing it. So I'll just be reviving a lot of folks. Ensnare! Oh god, I've been ensnared myself! The bamboozle! You know? You know? Right, you go back up. But yeah, I can't wait for the next 5 years in Exanima though. Well, I mean, personally, like, in regards of Exanima, like, the thing I am waiting for is the hard mode, or hell mode rather, to be just done, mostly. I know they've done the stuff after the portal. I know that is complete. But last I checked, they still have to do everything else that remains in there, which is, you know, not a little. The next system would look like add nothing to the main story. Oh yeah, most likely not. Like, I'm not expecting a lot of new map content, so to speak, anytime soon. Since I guess we're still trying to figure out some things here and there. So you know how it is. And you know, after all, eventually, maybe once we're completely done with Exanima, they're gonna be like, ah, look, so now we'll start work on Sweet Generous or whatever it is. No, the other game they wanted to make. It was kinda supposed to. Oh my god, I just double killed him. Everyone is dead. Come on, guys, you gotta keep up, man. The arena is the worst thing that happened to Exanima. Why? Because they... Did I? Okay, because they like keep focusing on it so much, I mean. And I like some of the new additions they made for it, but I guess it is distracting if like for like the story itself, you know, like if you wanna like see what else lingers in the depths of the dungeon. Yeah. Like some Star Citizens of Dark Fantasy. Ooh, that's harsh. No, you see, the difference is that Star Citizen actually had money. Unlike Exanima. I don't think they really have any good funds. Because they're like... bankruptcy is like... it's like a imminent thing with them, isn't it? I wish I could lock on in this game. It'd be so neat. It'd be such a nice thing to be able to do that. But no, instead I'm forced to like kick people to death while they're on the ground. And fall! My back! Oh look, there's some healing. Some very conveniently placed healing. It's not like they talk about it. I thought it did. This is a passion project that only has 7 deaths, so it's not exactly swimming in money. Yeah. It ain't. Well, I mean, like, the thing though, right? The thing is, like, it's not necessarily unsuccessful game. You know, like, I would imagine at least, like a lot of people seem to have, like, gotten the game, and, you know, it's not like people don't know about it either. Like, there's plenty of YouTube videos about it, some with a lot of views as well. But, yeah. If they're expanding, it's at least a good sign, right? And look, flowers. Green herbs.
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
Well, who's ready to fight a stone golem soon? In quotations. Oh, there's one like across the plains and whatnot. Like way on those hills. But first, let's see who the hell is inside of this castle first. And maybe we can get pants out of it. Or a weapon, anything. Honestly. Oh shit, they're just gonna spawn in. You know, they weren't like obviously hostile to me. I just did kinda attack them out of nowhere. Like I am the bandit attacking them now. Which I think is fair. Yeah, they're just kinda hanging out, you know. Another one gone. Oh look, money. Ah, money! I shoot. Do you think I can get a heal before I like actually die and eat shit? Cool. There we go. You know, I almost would like to say that I feel like we do just a little more damage than we used to. And they were like just a little better at fighting all of those guys.
Bugger off.
No, you. Before you know, we're like actually not struggling against like bandits compared to the other BS that's like everywhere in here. The Test of a Gundam Battle Operation 2.
They attack in quick succession.
Use potatoes for sewers. Enough. And now no news about it for a week already. About good old yeah. I keep. Is it Shogo? Which one was it again that they're making? It's not Armor Core. Is it Armor Core? No, it is Armor Core. Yeah, I keep mixing them up for some reason. For some reason my brain is like Shogo, Armor Core. That's the same game. Hell yeah. What's this? Probably blows up. It is, after all, a red barrel. Dark sauce. Yeah. I know. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. The higher the fall, the more damage you suffer. Thanks for explaining gravity to me, game. Like, it worked out fine until I stumbled. That is when it stopped being fine, alright? Yeah,
Hold the line.
That wasn't good. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Wow, I'm sliding incredibly slowly down this cliffside, huh? Welcome, Dirty. How are you guys doing? Welcome. How are you guys up to? And welcome to some Dragon's Dogma. A game that... Oh, look, Cyclops. Yeah, that's about a good summary of the game, I would say, honestly. You know, we're playing as our good old character Muffin here. He exists. How you guys doing? Fallout 1. Oh, that's cool. Slay your enemies, they say. It's as simple as that. I just murdered a massive fuck of Cyclops while there was like bandits shooting you. That I can barely deal with. I like Quake 2. Do you like Quake 2? No, I absolutely hate it. You know, it's like too much FPS. You know, I'd like Quake 2 with like more of a RPG focus. You know. Nah, man, I like it. But the only thing I didn't like was that one DLC with all those turrets shooting at you. Oh, that one. That one I didn't like. They actually had too many turrets for me. But yeah. it was something. Didn't help that was like playing on the hardest difficulty either. Anyways, guys, come on. Come on. It's just a Cyclops. God, I'm being mugged. Oh? Well, that's convenient that the helmet fell off. But like, can we like focus on like the bandits? Please. Bloody hell. This is we're okay compared to the main campaign. Yeah, the main campaign is perfectly fine, dude. Like, I like it. Like, I even played through all of it in like one session. Trying to highlight all the secrets that I knew of, like especially the secret levels and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, I liked that one DLC where you like fought a bunch of those mutants early on. Like that was decent. But yeah, the third one, I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't need to relive that one again. Alright, stop killing me, please. Okay, those guys do pack a punch, and at this point, some of my pawns that I have here are a little outdated in terms of power level. Alright, I can do my wacky slide attack. Go on, war! Please! How about you guys actually go for like the bandits and again, not the Cyclops right now. It's not priority, guys, please. They don't get it, do they? That's horrible. Oh my god. Anyways, by the way, Dirty, got a question. You know, Crowbar and I like we're talking about it a little, and I don't know if you would be interested about it, but like, there's this one game called EDF, you know, and you know he was like, yo, what if we play EDF 5, you know, and just kind of curious, you know. Alright, quick to play this around. Yeah. Yeah, no, like some EDF 5 too. It would be fun. They were pretty whack. Also, please go for those bandits. Like I feel like I'm doing the heavy lifting here with all those bandits at this point. Like they're just all going for the Cyclops. And they're even doing it wrong. Bloody hell. Alright guys, let me show you how to deal with the Cyclops, alright? First, obviously want to get the eye. And then, you jump onto its face. And slice it. And then fall off. Just like that. And then maybe climb its belly. Hey, I'm tickling him. God, he wants to be helped with. Okay, I got him. I think I got his eye. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Now we're getting him. I just gotta keep stabbing him in the eye hole. Hey, Rift. Welcome, welcome. Just like trying to best the Cyclops here. Hopefully it's not gonna kill me. Well, that was fun. So what did we learn? Well, personally, I learned that when I am up on this wall, well, hi there. When I'm up on that wall there, I do not wanna fall off the very wall there, because that was a bad time. And the bandits were clearly way higher level than those guys in here. I mean, I almost can't speak anymore. the Moogle King in Final Fantasy 14 harder than Elden Ring? Yeah, you think so? Oh man, I'll get some bad news for you then. Oh god, dude. Some of those guys hit hard. They don't fuck around. Gonna go get some herbal remedies. Yeah, I mean, probably could help my pawns out by, you know, not making them be without any healing items, but hey, they signed up to this. Just like I did. You know, honestly, all you need is like, again, just a group that knows how to, you know, do it, obviously. Just gonna mark the order of the Moogles that need to go down and it should be fine. Pretty much smooth sailing there. I kick him. Yeah, the only threat is the guys with the shield here. Or the dagger boys, we can deal with pretty easily. But the shield guy, oh, he hurts, and he also doesn't stagger as easily. By the way, Rift, have you done have you finished Elden Ring now? Or you completed? Or you you're still helping out some people? There we go, flurry of blows, that easy. Down with ya! Okay, now we're just pulling him. Distracted? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now what do we have down here? Or around here? Or up here? Clearly there's nothing down there. I'll go. Someone pat me on the back, quick! I'm exhausted! Or don't, fuckers. Whatever. So is there like some funny bandit king or something we can like murder? Would be cool. Not gonna lie. But if it's nothing, that's also cool, I suppose. Hello? Anyone?
Bandits, master. Pray, be careful.
Yes, but like, where? Oh look, chest. Yo, gossip mask. Yo. Wait. Equipment. Then we go to Twerk. Yo, you can have a incredibly horrible looking face armor. That's cool. I guess. Yeah, so I'll give this to Twerk because I don't need it. And I'll give oh no. I'll give this to Twerk as well. So he can wear it. Yeah, look at him with his fangs out. Now there we go, there we go. And instead of using, oh never mind, he can't use the shield.
Perhaps we can scale it.
Beating anxiety, I took out all knowing infinitive peach cheater. Thank God a huge Final Fantasy 14 edge out of nowhere. Interesting. Hey man, but yeah, you take your time, you know. Man, who built this place? Fuck. Almost fell down. Oh god! I didn't know it would be this brutal to fall down like this though. Hey look, we have a healer with us. What do you play by the way? Like, and then Final Fantasy, like what's the class you play as? Come on. Let's see what we got. The Ring of Guts. Oh yeah, the map. And I've nearly forgotten about this feature. So, we should be able to loop around. Just gonna come back around here, I think. I think that's how I did it the first time around. Could be wrong though. Magic defense goes up even further, but it's like against fire. Make it a heal. Thank you. Appreciate it. That'll do. Do I wanna do the Cyclops now? I mean, I could. It's not like I couldn't beat him. It's more like prioritizations, like on my pawn side, weren't really good. Bastard Hills.
The road splits here.
Yeah, if we can either aggro the Cyclops separately or the bandits, it should be fine. Yeah, have a good night, Des. I'll see you around. I'll murder a Cyclops in your honor. Or will I? Hey, you! Hey, big helmet guy. Yeah. Talking to you, big guy, come on. Don't pretend like you didn't notice me now. Yeah. A little closer, come on, buddy. Oh, here we go. Hey, don't walk away now. Come on. Come on. Where you going? I'm fighting you. Dude. It's just like... Am I this lame, guys? Am I really that lame? The Cyclops doesn't even care. Yeah, no, he like... He like thinks about it every now and then. But he doesn't actually commit to it. I see, he doesn't want to leave his bandit friends. That must be it. Well, seems like we have no other choice now than to fight the bandits with the Cyclops. As we did last time, we're just gonna need to carry the group by murdering all the bandits first, because everyone else is gonna be probably prioritizing the Cyclops, if I were to take a guess. Which, you know, isn't the best idea looking at how much damage the bandits do, you know? Just saying. Just saying. I'm playing Paladin when I started Gladiator, sounded cool. Dude, the moment the game gave me the option to be guy with gun, I became guy with gun. But Paladin is a close second for me. And the stuff I kinda ended up maining in the end anyways. Just because I wanted a damn mount. And there was one armor piece as well. Like a whole armor set you get from PvP. I really wanted as well. It was Paladin exclusive. Hey! Stop running! Just die already! There we go. Guys? Guys, why do I see only skulls? Oh god. They're useless. Oh my god, I just got sniped! That didn't end well. Of my only job being pissed at everything, or pissing everything off. Oh my god, we just gotta... Okay, look, this is starting to get silly now. Yeah, just go down there. I guess we can clear out the camp and we'll just... You know, like... Yeah, just go to the... I mean, it's not that hard, that's the thing. Like, it's really not difficult. The thing we need to do. Nice, face the wrong way. Yeah, see, those bandits here are level appropriate. You see how quickly they go down, huh? Well, the other ones, no, they were not. Yeah, see, you leveled up to 12. Again, like, stuff like this is only gonna be happening during early game. Like, later on, we won't even know that. We won't even lose fights. It's not even gonna be a concept that we know. How did you die? Sir? Was it because of guy with 10k on him? Probably. It was the village elder. Oh well. Oh, wrong thing. That's not the door I wanted. Yeah, here's the loot. The rose ring. Isn't that something else than I got the first time around? It looks like it. Oh, it's very much different. Randomized, huh? To some degree at least. Interesting. Friendly bandits? I mean, I wouldn't say so. I don't think there's a thing like friendly bandits. They're not better than wild animals, you see. Literally allying themselves with cyclopses. That's just how fucked up they are. Anyways, wanna see something funny? I grabbed the boy. I've defeated the bandit. Wait. I've defeated a bandit. And it's gone. Just, you know, all you do is like hear that little sound cue pop up, and then he vanishes. Yeah, it's gone. We defeated him. Fair and square. This guy? Same thing. Wait. 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 Alright, I guess we gotta do it the old school way then. Alright, this guy. Wait. Wait for it. Wait. Hold on, I'll get him. Alright, he died. Never mind then. But you know, there's a certain beauty to like picking up a person like this this barrel and like throwing them like the barrel. Well, let's take war for example. You know, you take him and you like throw him away. You know? I think it's funny. Yeah, he perma'd. Like strategically, it was a horrible idea, of course. Cyclops falling once in a giant red brine pool warded. Yeah, that sounds about right. Speaking of Cyclops, now with one man down permanently. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. They do take a punch. They do that. In the end. What if I like kidnap them? Or not? Look, I'm just happy if I can like kill the bandits at least. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, they're like way higher level than all the other bandits we were up against. Especially noticeable with the damage they deal. I still think it's kind of sad that we almost had him, and then the Cyclops like kind of like murdered me a little. Oh, Twork, I don't know how to tell you. You might just get eaten now. Buddy, I'm so sorry. I mean, look, I'm out of breath. Oh god, he's being eaten. I died. Did I save? I don't think so. Because I'm dumb. So, there you go. Yep, yeah, no. Just me being a smooth brain. Okay, now I'm for real. We'll only do this part and then we'll just kind of leave, okay? I'm sick of fighting the same bandits over. Like, it's no progress. Yeah, I mean, sequel for this game. There was like the MMO, but that kind of died, but also has been revived now. So there's that. Like, fans actually brought it back. Which is pretty impressive, honestly. I think it's not even fully translated, but like, partially the reason why I'm playing this now, you know, so I can like get to the MMO of this. Because I think that'd be interesting. Interesting to do this. I never experienced it myself. Never got to play it. As I don't think it ever even released in the West to begin with. Outside of Japan, that is. I think it was one of those situations. Also, like, I don't care about the little garbage ring they give you in here, so I'm just gonna move on. I'll move on from here. Nice. Can I just jump down without like taking... Ah! I guess not.
Mind your steps, master.
I guess not.
I heal your wounds.
There's a lot of things. Like, yeah, the MMO. It's actually cool. Like, it's Dragon's Dogma, but more. Like, it actually is. But again, it's like one of those Japan-only things. Anyways, lizard people. After I save. Because I don't want to do the bandits again. We've gotten the treasure, which is the 10k gold. That was the big thing. Alright, now it's time to get fucked up by lizard man. You can't parry all my blocks. What? You can't block all my attacks, kicks, whatever. No way. Yeah, you jump on him. Did you know that the tail is probably its weakness? Crazy, right? There we go. The grody lizard. Oh yeah, by the way, you missed a vor earlier in the stream. The Hydra did get me and literally all of my companions. There was no one who could have saved us. We were just kind of sitting there for like 2 minutes. Just getting swallowed slowly. It was livid, you know. They are weak to ice and fire, both. Did you know that wolves hunt in packs?
Like rabbits, these goblins.
They don't breed, don't be silly. They're tree root spirits, right? Hey. Goblins. Hey. Oh, you guys actually take damage when I shoot you? That's kind of wild. Anyways, I poke. I like how some goblins are like super tiny as well, you know. Kind of funny. Hey you, small guy. I whip you. I do the Spider-Man move.
Rain steel upon it.
Okay. Let me just like walk up to you first, yeah? There we go. Hunk of ore.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
You get a special treatment, yep. Big welcome. Excuse me. Big welcome, yeah. They know that I just like being received that way. The strongest goblins are the smallest. I did not know that. There was some weird game that I used to play called Will Rock. It was a FPS game set in like the mythological Greece era, I guess. Like, it was like a modern, like some guy doing archaeology, and then like something whack happened. Zeus became like a massive asshole again. And then he was like, well, time to pick up my gun and like shoot a bunch of minotaurs and shit, right? And one of the enemies is a Cyclops, right? Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. Except for there's actually a super tiny version of the Cyclops in that game. And I won't forget this ever. That super tiny Cyclops version is so much more lethal than a large Cyclops. Yeah. It might take, you know, it might have less health, but boy oh boy does it hurt way more. So on the lethality scale, those tiny Cyclopses, they are dangerous in that game. They're super dangerous. Like the big Cyclops, yeah, might be intimidating, but the small one, he will just mess you up. He doesn't need intimidation if he has like murder. But yeah, it's... You know, that theory, not quite wrong. But yeah, you know, we're traveling through the woods here. Trying to reach the stone golem up ahead. Not too far from here. And looking around in the map. Yes, yes. Well, we could fill the map out nicer, of course, but hey. More than Cyclops, but vicious. I mean the fucking ogres. God, the ogres are nasty. Oh, look, Chimera! Let's go, guys. Let's go. I don't see this going wrong whatsoever. I got it. Don't you worry about me. I'll slice through the serpentine tail while you guys do your thing, okay? Don't die. Whatever you do. Alright, with that said, I'm gonna go here and like get some of my stamina back. You know, so I can stay clingy. Yeah, I'm asleep. That's not like a lunatic. Help, I'm tired. Please, someone kick me. I don't even know what's happening. It's like, my lunatic training didn't pay out now, did it? You know, maybe instead of going for the serpent, I'm gonna go for the goat. You know, as the goat seems a little more like a bitch. You're kidding, right? I might just die because I am poisoned. It actually wouldn't surprise me if I would die to something like this. Come on, man, I gotta Luna set it up. I feel like it wasn't going that bad until it was. I like how he doesn't give a shit about my arrows. Like, arrows seem so fucking bad early on. Hey. Do you, like, acknowledge me, please? Alright, that should be enough to acknowledge, right? Alright, just shoot, like, more arrows at ya, you know? It'll be that easy. The more arrows, the more likely you are to notice me. There we go. Simple enough, right? Just, out of stamina. Is all. Well, we haven't done, like, the rest of them here, so... It seems very shallow, you're not wrong. It's not like I'm, like, in the middle of a combo toward, you know, not like I want to see what I'm doing. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, look, I'm gonna use this one because I'm like super poisoned. Can I maybe sever this one's tail too? Super early on? No. Or can I? No. Or can I? Yep, another tail gone, that's good. And now I'll just like pummel this guy when it's like on the floor. Yeah, Leviathan is still one of my favorites. But yeah, there's so much. Like I had like 300 hours of game time just like doing most of the MSQ and like all the unlocks for like raids and dungeons and whatnot. Just to get there. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Oh my god, you just fucked me up with that tail swipe. Jesus. Man. Scary things, man. If they wanna be, they can be quite scary. I got him. And now I throw him. Good. So what do you think is in here? Nothing really. Maybe like a fish? We're trying to mess up this last lizard. Perfect. Is it gone? We're done? Yes and no. There's like some of them still asleep. Sunbathing. I remember there being like a different like sub-faction of lizard men. They were like way more lethal, like up in the mountains or whatever that was. Dude, I sure love losing control of my camera while fighting. Oh my god, shit! The poison's getting to me. Wait, there's still asleep there? This is, though, it's nothing. It's the Assassin Quest. Assassin Quest. You gotta help me out with that one. It's been a while I played this game. And I also still haven't done like all the quests either, like... I missed quite a lot in this. With my first time playing. Haven't really played since. So yeah. I did load up my old save file before like going into this here. And it was like my guy with the dragon just kinda hanging out, you know. That was pretty fun. He just gave me such a massive uppercut that I like fell over. What an impressive little goblin this is. What did you just call me? God, I'm goblins. Anyways, we're stronger. Is the Assassin Quest the one where you like also gotta follow a goblin or something like that? Like in some castle, whatever that was. Hey man, I'm kinda like in the middle of stuff, but sure I can help you out a little. Give him a few 1-2-1-2 stabs and like slice him up afterwards. Congrats on becoming stronger, Twerk. And now we got Twerk from Luna Sid. We got Muffin from Exanima here. I don't see how those guys could ever be beaten. And then we also have like 2 randos with us.
Stay wary, master.
Yes. I'll be wary enough, alright?
Tis a land ripe with spots where useful materials may hide. Tracks, master.
I sure love when they keep telling me shit. I know you can disable it, but I also don't want to disable it at the same time. It adds character to this. But it's so awful at times, dude. The assassins have beside as you target the advanced watch out. Come on, pants showing many figures watching you as really cool ominous music plays. Can't say I remember that right now. On top of my head. Anyways, more goblins. Hello. Just gonna go in and keep pressing one button to... I press L1 and square to fuck up. Almost out of stamina, so I did actually fuck up. No, he does the thing I just did. No. It's the Goblin King from Goblin Slayer. He has like his little spike crown. Yeah, like it wouldn't be the same without it, you know? Twerk, I'm trying, man. He's really tanky. Either that or my daggers are just really blunt. I whapped him. Dark Arisen area? Oh yeah, I've completely beaten it. Yeah. I've done that all. I've done all of that. I've even murdered death. So yeah, I've done that. But it's still like, it's more like the main game stuff itself that I've missed out on some things here and there. Dark Arisen, yeah, that's just mostly cleared, if not completely, on my end. Obviously not with this character, but like, you know what I mean. And I'm just gonna taking a very samey route as I did in my first playthrough. Although I do know better than to go through here, I still am going through here because, you know, just for the sake of it, I guess. No particular reason, really. Like, I know I should go to, like, my Mercedes or whatever. Just gonna, like, be like, yeah, Hydra head escort and whatnot, sure. But the quest is such a slog, so I'm here. And here I am. Little goblins actually fucking me up, man. Or, sorry, hobgoblins. So they do be bigger, eh? Hello. Yeah, the pawns also like have absolutely no gear. So, you know, that doesn't help. Alright. Fighting went. Oh. I'm gonna slice over to ya. I'll do some anime shit to ya. And now. Oh. Now I'll be out of stamina. Back to the default attack. I appreciated one goblin who keeps like blowing the horn as well, you know, so in case not everyone's alarmed already. He is the MVP. You can't tell me otherwise. Man, I still can't get over the fact that some of my pawns are just so underleveled at this point. Mainly those two, really. Hey, you don't even have a weapon. Are you the trumpet man? Ooh, spicy. And the Dark Arisen DLC. I don't know, I just remember like big-faced guy being like, yeah, I'm gonna do a black hole now, fuck you. If you stand even oh so close to me, you will blow up. You will be insta-killed, alright? So, tough luck, kiddo. I just remember walking around with a massive Zweihander and just like pummeling people in the forehead with it. With the pummel. You might have guessed it. It was fun. Hey, you. Hey. Hey. Notice me. Hey. Hey. I'm shooting you. Hey. Hey, notice me. Hey. Hey, I'm here. Hey. Hey. Hey, I'm shooting you. Hey. Hey, notice me. Hey. I'm here. Dude. Hey. Hey, dude. Hey. I'll try. Oh, well, never mind. So much for that move. What am I doing, though? There we go. With the enchantment's gonna go a little faster. Yeah, I mean, also, yeah, that escort quest. Just saw it. It does put many people off. Because it's slow, it's a drag. And, like, I mean, I didn't mind it the most, though, it definitely, I would say, the strongest. I frankly found it kind of boring. Like, yeah, sure, I mean, there's just some fights and just, like, a boulder and stuff, but, like... The rest of the game is so much better, you know, in comparison to that. I was striking him even when you weren't holding him. Fuck. We're just gonna, like, kick this one goblin around. I am attacking! Guys, please, I also want to have some screen time. Stab, stab. Got his toes. Alright, guys. Oh, sorry! I didn't want to grab you! No! Wait. God damn it. My spider web! Dude, I like... got him so good there. I put him into like Torque's arms, you know? Felt that was like really special. As sloggy as that, yeah, again, every other quest is actually enjoyable. Like, I haven't found any other quest that felt like such a drag as that one. Oh no! Boulders, what will I possibly do now? No, that's not what's supposed to happen.
Please help me.
It's fine. You took the brunt of the damage, so it's okay. Safe. 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 Yeah. Now, what do we have up here, though?
This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Okay. Awfully descriptive of you. Do I need to see the tutorial every time? Yeah. Again, it's just gonna be a big area there. Where we are. This is the path we need to take to the capital, if I'm not mistaken. Starting here. Yeah, maybe, but like... Oh, look. It's more like there's a Cyclops and stuff, but hey. Yeah, there's a Hobgoblin as well, yeah. Well. That one did fall down. Goblin hate rope! Yeah, we got him now! Bully him! God, they alarmed him! I need to heal because I don't trust my current amount of health. By the way, like, in the slightest. Oh yeah, there's a lot of goblins that are aggroed on us, right? Oh god, what have I done? I deserve that hit. Extra character, I forgot which one that is. God, that damage. That damage, though. You know, it really makes you think, you know, that, hey, maybe I am not supposed to be here just yet. Well, you know, if I die, I might as well die, like, fighting the Cyclops, you know, like, climbing on him and stuff, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no, I'm dead. Just gonna, like... Oh, why are you looking at me like this? You're not, like... No, no, not again, please! No, it keeps happening! Yeah, we're just not gonna go up there. Yeah, I'm not rather try at Chimera. Again, I am aware that this place is a little higher level than what I am, right? I am very much aware of it. But I am also incredibly stubborn and really want to do this, you see? No real reason. No real reason. Yeah, no real reason I want to do this, like, completely underprepared and under-leveled, probably, like, especially under-geared. Like, I don't have pants, keep that in mind. My pants are lacking. There is no pants where I am. All there is like, pain. But no pants. Anyways, let's get this, Chimera thing, yeah? Oof! You know, maybe the Chimera thing also has to wait a little, you know, I'm just saying, maybe. Beautiful, dude, that was actually beautiful. That was poetic. Actually poetic. Hey, I'm gonna heal first. Sure got him. Those arrows are sure gonna be annoying to this guy. It didn't taste good? Wow. So it's not even that I got bored, it's also that I wasn't good enough now, huh?
I can only hope this.
What the fuck is this? Is this like a merchant? Is this my wife again? Just like wandering around? Oh, that's not my wife. Hey, Al.
Can I help you?
Yeah?
You cannot take on any more followers.
It's fine. You can replace this one.
I am honored to try.
Hey, you're like... Al? Al! Helpfulness, battle rating, appearance was fine. Yeah, you know, so your performance, you know, was pretty decent. You know, like, I mean, helpfulness, you know, you're pretty low level, you know, all things considered. You know, and, I mean, battle rating, you didn't do too much, I guess, you know. Appearance, I mean, you have those glasses, they're pretty stylish, you know. Can't say anything bad about that. Combat, you know, it did require a lot of help, you know. Sadly, that is the reality, sadly. Now, yeah, that is what I wish to say. Yeah, take my message. yeah, you just, yeah, take the message. I doubt it. I doubt it, so, yeah, I'll see you soon again. Anyways. Al! What are you doing up there? Gotta get a goat first. It's the most annoying one. Yeah, Chimera, I got like... We gotta like discuss performance here, man. Chimeras wouldn't understand. Hey, War. Just wait for that smoke to go away. Well, I just revived them, so... Oh my god! I can take a hit, dude! Hey, thanks for healing me, Al. I don't like it looking at me, though. Orc? You okay there? Oppa! Oh no, I'm asleep. Oh, that's really bad. Help! Help! Oh my god. How we survived that one, I do not know. Yuppa! A slice at it. Alright, now we're gonna eat some raw meat, alright? That is the smart thing to do here. Whoa, slicing away at its tail. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it's annoying for you. I bet it's incredibly infuriating for you. Just having like somewhat overweight guy just sit on your tail there and just like keep slicing you. Yep. I did play Outward. And the bandit stuff did very much remind me of Outward, where they like beat you up and like imprison you. Alright, the snake head is about to go. We're about to get it. See? Now there's more left of that snake. So, no poison anymore. Once that is gone. Easy. Alright, now run the fuck away. Stamina. Dwark! I couldn't. My stamina. It's too weak. Cardio. Non-existent. I also remember like having to drink tea or you might as well be dead, you know. I got a goat head. Don't worry about it, guys. It'll be mine. Never mind. Fuck. I'm gonna heal just in case so I don't actually, you know, super die. Might have been a mistake. Don't worry guys, I gotcha. Never mind guys, I did not get you. Ooh. I was kinda hoping that I could heal before I die or take another hit. I was a little greedy in the fact that I actually wanted to save stuff. So I guess now we got it one chick again with us that we need to discuss the performance with again. Yeah. You're with T. Yeah, I mean, I remember, like, attempting to go for a wacky build, but we never, like, went past the first area in the game with the friend I played. Kinda just stopped playing then. So I didn't feel like playing it solo that much, you know. To me, it was more of a, like, friend and I game, you know. Well, that was like the worst idea I could have had there, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna like heal. Probably just go for the snake head. Just like last time. Unless... Well, gotta make me awaken first. Lady? I'm sure she is fine. See? She's okay. Oh my god, stop eating everyone! You're not even a proper Hydra. You're like a chimera, you're at best a wannabe. Right, look, everyone wants me to help them, but like, sometimes, you know, they gotta help themselves, you see? I don't see them helping me when I'm down, you see? Get him to solo it. Yeah, I can see this. Yeah, I also... Yeah, it's just like... Eh. Yeah, it's more of a co-op thing for me. Good, I don't know. It just seems way more fun than soloing it. There's even a MMO mod for that game. We can have like more than just 2 people. And it does keep scaling, by the way, with the difficulty. So we can have like, what, like 10 players maybe, and like everyone's just like, if you aren't with the party, you're just asking to die, basically, because like a simple hyena is gonna be like so tough because of the scaling, you know, by that point. I cannot take much more, please, I'm dying, Lamau. I got you guys, I got you. Alright guys, the goat head, please. I'm afraid that I am currently finding myself with a lack of goat head. I'll just shoot it a little. You know, soften the targets. Yeah, I knew something like that was bound to happen just now. What is it doing? Some lightning attack, gotcha. I'm gonna heal again. I just don't trust it. Gotcha! And I would just keep slicing at the goatee. The scaled up plate answer would be fine? Probably, yeah. I mean, anything scaled up as much as it would be in this multiplayer experience. Would be vile, most likely. Get some shrooms in. I guess I found myself in the lion head now. This is not where I wanna be. I am sleeping. Uh-oh. Someone wake me up, please. This is really bad. I'm still asleep. Just wake me up, don't grab me lightning. Not asking for that much now, am I? Hurry up! Oh god, I fucked that one up. Oh no. For stamina, please. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's all the herbs back into my stomach here. God damn it. It's gonna make the sleep move. Me too! Let's all climb on the goat. Manticores, again, I never got to experience a lot of it. So, I wouldn't know. I can imagine. Like, one of the toughest things I faced was maybe a Wendigo or like the Mantis thing. Dude, there's like 3 people on this head right now, stabbing it. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah. Now it's on. See, now we got all this epic music here playing and whatnot, indicating imminent victory. And that's when I get like swiped once and like die. Can't wait. Yeah, swiped once, didn't die quite yet. Oh, I bet you can't move. Looking at you. Stop growling at me, man. How did you hit me? I was on ya, man. Come on. What does this do? Not heal me, that's for sure. Carrot heals. Fish. Fish gives stamina. This is way too potent. That'll do. Okay. That is cool. That is really cool. Rotten egg? If I'm supposed to produce something out of it. I mean, I'm just kinda eating herbs, really. Well, if I don't get it now, I won't be getting it. No healing. It's gonna make it a little rough for me. Or rather, no way to recover like maximum HP for me. Because that lion is pissed. I do not dare going after it too much in melee. Unless, you know, I stab it like this here. That's probably like the safest thing I can do here. The hardest base game enemy. Hit hard, inflict extreme poisoning. Ah yes, poisoning. Lovely. Now if I could just kind of stay on the Chimera while eating all my mushrooms and like fish and whatnot, I should be able to do this. It'll just take a little. As I'm like attempting to wiggle around to where I need to be. I hope I won't get hit by a claw attack or something like this now. Oh no. Wow. Oh, that was like some dumb luck. Whoa, that is some incredibly dumb luck I had just now. Yeah, with all your might, she says as she dies. See, here comes the sad thing. I think that is hitting it with all our might already. Oof! Wolves hunt and packs are risen. True. They do. You know the Chimera has 3 heads? Yeah, I don't think we're doing this. Not with our health. 3 is better than 1? I'm not sure. Like, it seems to be doing way better with just 1 head, actually. You know? But hey, Strider Prime, how are you doing? Welcome to this, arguably disaster, actually. Oh god, well, what just happened? You know, again, technically speaking, I should be delivering a Hydra head to the capital about now. Practically, I'm somewhere where I shouldn't be, fighting a Chimera. So, you know, that is the current situation we're in. And, yeah, we're woefully underprepared for this. Yeah, we're just gonna go deliver the head now. Just stop messing around now. Or we go up to that stone golem that I actually wanted to go up to initially. Yeah, we can try that first. But yes, Rider Prime. I did play through this game once, alright? Like, I know where to go, I know what to do mostly. It's just like Wanderlust, you know, what can I say? Wanderlust. That is it. Yeah, the golem. All you need to do is hit the purple discs, right? It can't be that bad. See, honestly, I can't tell you if I'm like delusional or what is happening. But I can tell you for sure that when in my memory, you know, like this place wasn't this hard, you know. In my head canon, at least, you know, what I remember of this game. This place, not that bad. So what if I just like skip the hobgoblins for now, just kind of go to the coast real quick? Oh look, it's a traveler's. Hold on, heavy breathing. Sorry, gotta take a breath. Where the traveler at? That's not a traveler! Oh well. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I don't want to bother with goblins right now. All I remember is the stone golem being about somewhere around here. Somewhere around these parts. That's what I roughly recall. I think it was actually the stone circle. Yep, there it is. The golem would sometimes move in a weird frame rate. Couldn't tell if it's a glitch or a feature. You mean like the watchdogs and Elden Ring? That's not what I wanted to use, but hey. I wanted to eat some herba, actually. So, you know, I don't get like lasered to death right away. Tomb of the Unknown Traveler. Yep. There's a golem, alright. Guys, gotta hit the discs, come on! Gotta keep up! Oh, let me just stab it a few times. Oh, never mind. It threw me off. It's too hard. Well, then attack the proper spots, man. Come on, big golem. You see the glowy parts? You know what to do. Doesn't it have like one at the bottom of its foot? Or something like that? Come on. I'm gonna cut this disc out of you. Unless you're gonna swipe me now. Which I hope you won't. Please, any moment now. Dude. It's always so close. It's always about to hit me there. Oh, stamina. Shit. Yeah, we're hurting it! Look at its health bar. Did she die already? Oh, there's totally one on the foot. Oof! Well, look, I deserve that one, I suppose. Oh, deal some extra damage here and there. There we go. Gonna heal a little. We're waiting for some stuff. Alright, soon the frisbee has to break there. Must be a feature. I mean, probably what you're seeing is the fact when I'm hitting it, it like freezes a little bit. Because that's what happens in this game. On impact. We got it? No, we didn't get it yet. It just threw me off. I also got torque again. Alright, time for the death laser. I must have had some better weapon, man. Come on, just cut the jam out already. It shouldn't take this long. God damn it, stamina. Just like, eat some food, I guess. Will be better in no time. Well, to be fair, they're not attacking the things they should be, I guess. So there's that. And what I can't wait for personally, the ogre. The ogre's gonna be fun. The ogre's gonna play Sekiro and do some wrestling moves on me, probably. And there we go, finally. That's what I wanted. Because now I can do this. Come on, guys. Gotta keep up. The foot. The foot. God damn it. Like I'm the only one doing it. Oh wait, War's picking up on it now. But I don't think if he hit it well enough there. That was some dangerous business right there. Please have mercy, Golem. Okay, thank you. Man, that could have ended very poorly for me. Oh no. Man, the tracking on that laser though. It's a troubling foe, yeah? Now I'll eat some food while hanging onto it. So I can go for the discs. Unless this happens. Get some of that potent grass going on. A large nut! Finally, that'll help me change the tide of war here. I'll try and get ahead. When everyone else just kinda does their own thing, I suppose. I guess none of the pawns know how to actually fight golems here. Dustin just kinda like fumbling around there. Like maybe warn you like to strike that thing. But it also seemed like more like a luck thing that he... Oh yeah, right, that's a thing, huh? Come on. If only I could attack you faster. With my knife. There we go. I'll go as fast as I need to. I think my stamina's gone right now. It was the wrong thing I just ate. Come on, Muffin! Hang in there! Don't fall down! Muffin! Muffin, please! Well, Muffin needs more food to stay on. Muffin's wiggling badly. Alright, I did cancel out the laser. Yeah, no, like the stuttering on heads. That's a thing that's kind of always been a thing. For as long as I know this game, I've been seeing that. I also like how I'm technically not even hitting the right spot, but it still kind of works out. You know, that's pretty amusing to me. Come on, that hat piece. It has to be about to break, right? Have any food on me? Mushrooms. Just like imagine having like this one guy sitting on you, just like eating food constantly, or like trying to stab you as fast as possible to remove some shiny disc from you, you know? Like, it's just a thought. Someone just like give me food or like eat food. Like, I'll probably gonna be falling down if I don't eat now. Everyone gets mad. Everyone muffin gets mad, dude. Alright, this disc has to be almost gone, right? Right? Surely. Like certainly it's about to be broken. Certainly. Alright, I'm gonna eat some meat now, you know, to change up my diet a little. You know, gotta have a mixed diet in the end. Well, I'll just be sitting here and like mashing that one button repeatedly until I see that the head actually like break. Oh, Muffin, you need to change now. There we go. There we go. That's some back hits. Is everyone dead? Is it about to grab me? No, it's right though. Come on! Get rid of it! The small little plate, come on, like how much do we need to poke it more? Any moment now. I'm certain we'll get it. And I'm down. Man. Attack, you're it. Woo. Hey, I tried. Tried going for the foot one. Yeah, there is the one on the hands, but I don't think it's that reliable to go for. You know, we'll try some archery, although, you know, it is usually incredibly ineffective. At least when I use it. Sounds about right. Oh, that was bad healing. Bad spot for it. Bad timing. It's been better. Getting its chest a little, getting its head piece. Which really should be about to break. Did I just get it? No. I didn't get it. I just, again, weakened it enough. Try setting a priority quest to ensure that you receive helpful hints and information. What? It's just like easy mode. No, hear me out, hear me out. We can do this. We can do this. Let me just wait for him to stop swinging. I mean, it's more like, you know, the wizard enchanting them. And I feel like it is still a damage bonus over like not having anything. But that wasn't helpful. Yeah, you should restore my health, that is true. And again, I do feel like I'm the only one who actually is going for all this stuff. Alright, got ahead again. Well, Muffin, all you need to do is like stay up there. Oh, did we get it? Oh, we got a head piece. Right, controls being a little wacky, but hey. And I fell. For reasons. Plot convenience. I think the pawns are figuring out what to do here. Yeah, I think they're catching on to it. Yeah, something that's not like a full heal, but like still enough of a heal. Yeah, I missed. Triple the arrows, triple the fun. Thought you could get me. Oh, it's wrong with that laser, you know. I'm not just have to go to its chest. And I'll be fine, correct? I'll be fine, right? It's not like being on the chest is kind of dangerous. There's a weird game mechanic in the game Star Wars 3. If you MP had 0, you would be KO'd. Just the same as your HP. Right? That is a weird mechanic, you know. You don't see that often. So what, if you like play a wizard, you just like die sometimes because you're like, oh shit, run out of mana, I guess. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay, I'm probably gonna get thrown off now. Where am I? What's happening to me? Am I on top of someone? Oh, wait. No, war is fine. Hey! Big golem fella. And triple arrow! Or at least I'm attempting to triple arrow you. Guys, I think it's after me. This is so lame, come on. You can't do me like this. You can't do me dirty like this, come on! Come on! Well, I guess I'll go and do the main quest now and just come back once I have better gear because this is taking a little too long. We know I could do it. We know I could. It would be more fun to do it a little faster though. Ah, yes. Yeah. I think that's a successful adventure, guys. So, let's be on our way and help me buy some pants, yeah? So I can actually take a little more of a beating. I think that sounds like fun. MP and special attacks is MP, also some attacks with MP damage, so HP 10 characters would be once by strong MP attacks. Right. Apple. Man, I bet nothing suspicious is gonna happen here. Definitely no boulder gonna come crushing down on me. Oh, what a wacky coincidence that just occurred here. Oh, you say war is dying? You say war is like dying right now? Well, that sucks for him. Hey, can you like pet me? Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Hey, I know you got me. But no one else does. I know you do.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
Is that the Chimera? Again? Someone get war! I know they don't like ice, but it was fire. Think they might also not like fire? Alright, here's two potential outcomes that might happen. One. Alright, the camera did notice us. So, yeah, that's one of the outcomes we just received. Now let's hope it doesn't like one-shot me real quick there, you know. So, you know, like seeing those lizard men be everywhere and you know, a chimera like this. Eh. What do you propose in a situation like this, you know? Yeah, no, there I go. Who placed the chimera there? Man, I thought that chimera was somewhere else, you know? Well, little did I know, I guess. See, I remember the chimera being there. I don't remember another chimera being over there. Because, well, what's the map like? So, I guess we would be traveling through somewhere else, but still. Wasn't quite expecting that there. Just because I'm a little curious. You know, again, either it has to do something with the fact that I used to be like a fighter. Maybe had a little bit more damage output. But slower attacks. Or maybe I was like a sissy and I was playing on easy mode instead of medium. Now that would also maybe explain why I had like in my memory this place was like way easier than it actually is right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. War.
I cannot take much more.
Oh my god. That guy, man. This guy. Blocking was automatic, but you had to stand still. Well, that doesn't sound as alien to me. Almost sounds like I've heard it somewhere else. Just blocking just kinda happened. How will upgrade is my stuff in here? No, it's not. That's the short answer. Again, like I did just kind of walk up in here, you know, just like being like, oh yeah, you know, like it's not that bad now, right? Eh. Yeah, that's the chimera. Hey, look, we got some hide armor. Hey, I mean, dude, you gotta ask? I don't even have pants. I am severely lacking pants, man. I gave him the hide armor, but also he can't wear it. The only who can wear it is Old Faithful, but I don't care about Old Faithful. If anything, Old Faithful, you know, Old Faithful. Don't need those ropes. See, is there anything like you might not need, perhaps, you know? Could I like maybe rob the NPC, you know, so I can like trust the sword iron shield, you know, that's good. Gesture cap, yo. Upgrade. They are significant even on weak here. Yeah, well, kinda didn't have the time, you see. Yeah, look guys, we'll just kinda keep going. Okay, that's done. Look, you guys, you can keep them occupied. I'll just keep walking, okay? We'll be back. But I really feel like I should be going to that fort, you know? Back to that again. Mainly to replace some of the weaker, you know, guys that we have in our party. Beautiful. Beautiful. I laughed at vomit on my face just now. Do I have like any flower maybe that like is... Yeah. This one. Kinda needed it. Look at him. He doesn't even have armor. severely lacking in it. Like, we're as fresh as we can be. But hey. Don't worry, don't worry. Again, I know I'm not supposed to be in here anyhow. So after this, I'm probably just gonna like follow the more intended paths, you know. Although I'm pretty sure if you do beat that golem, you get like one of those revive stones, you know, like that's pretty neat. So they're dead. They're dead. Spiderweb! Spiderweb! Got hurt! Heal, please. Spiderweb! I'm webbing! I'm cutting the tail off. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. Spiderweb! Look, Torque, you really gotta stop saying, oh no, they hold the advantage now. Like, that's really bad for morale, you know that, right? Yeah, look, they also keep leaving the tail meat. It's beautiful. Level up! Now we can take on everything easily, trust me. This level up changes it all. Yeah, we're level 14 now, and we're like still walking on with like... Okay, for a moment I thought it's another Chimera I just heard. But a Sauron is fine. Yeah, no, like, we're walking on with like level 7 pawns. The only difference is, they actually have gear! That's the sad thing. Engagement increased. Oh yeah. I don't see what's happening. All I know is I must kill. I don't know if I'm cleaving the tail or what else I'm cleaving. I know that I'm just going. I'm just going in. Sure is a monster. Right, now for the tail. Easy. That ain't a problem whatsoever, buddy. No, I have it. Got a tail. Okay, let me check the map on where we are right now. We're almost back, so it's fine. You know, we might be on a slightly higher elevation than we were supposed to, but hey, other than that, we're pretty much where we have to be. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry about all the coughing. It ain't voluntary. Stab, stab, heavy attack, stab. Chest, open. What do we have? Hey, foreign knife. Is that a weapon? No. No, it's just foreign knife. That's all. Oh, dude, look at you. You got actual hide armor now. Cute. Gotcha now, boy. I got a tail of yours. Sure is. I keep jump attacking ya. Yeah, there's another easy 500 we got. Now I do hear more of them. Though, as it tends to be, it's pretty hard to see in the dark. Pretty crazy, huh? Oh, so guys, look, its tail is not only most likely its weakness, its tail is its weakness. You're not wrong with that assumption at all. There we go. Fish eye stone, sure, fuck me up. A rope? Did you see that stuff? I don't even see like where I'm walking. Oh my god! It's a dog! A wolf sometimes called. Yeah. Fuck grammar. Who needs that anyways, right? A wolf sometimes called, yeah. Here they come. Do you know that wolves hunt in packs? They don't hold the advantage. They're just dogs. You guys say it like they're like strategizing on. Ah yes, look at them. They're just free humans. We can easily take them. Certainly.
Attack!
I am. There we go. Yeah, this should be the path where we came from. I like how it didn't hit anything. But too quick. Look, if they get close to me, I'll fuck them up. You're not even holding anyone. Slippery targets indeed, eh? It flees, eh? Well, they know how to dodge, that's for sure. There we go. Another gun. Fuck. Let me just get those wolf pelts. There we go. Simple enough. It's not like that I lost my way, it's more like we keep getting assaulted by wolves in the night here. I dare ya! Come on! Fight me, wolves! Hey, I mean, look, it's a bunch of free XP, I guess. They're not really that bad.
They nibble, watch your back!
They nibble! Careful, or they're gonna nibble your knee. I got this one. Oh, there's a big boy. Well, it used to be at least. Before I like sliced that wolf apart. I still think it's funny that like if you go to the capital in this game, or the Duke's the town, whatever, I think it's the capital. That right outside of there are like zombies everywhere. And, you know, there's like guards and whatnot, but they don't really do anything about it. They're just like, oh shit, it's the undead, huh? Oh fuck. It's kind of what it feels like to me, at least. Campfire. Oh my god, the wolves are... They're so advanced now. Yeah, they... Pack tactics, man, they're turning into like civilizations now. Before you know, the wolves are gonna show up with like guns and like... other weapons. God, I wish I had more stamina. That would be nice. But alas, that is my fate. There's Muffin. Poor stamina. Who knows what lies in wait? I'm telling you. Pet me.
Are you alright, Master?
No. I have horrible cardio. You must realize.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Dude, they're like 3 generations away from like inventing vehicles that like are autonomous. I'm telling you, they're scary. Nature is scary, dude. Anyways, I need to calm down. You? Alright, this is how I vent in this game, by the way. So calming. Hearing that sound, you know. Found treasure.
This looks interesting.
I mean, I totally could afford pants by now. Just saying. So, maybe I should buy some. Can you imagine, like, walking this entire time around without pants? How would it look? Probably way more efficient than our cars. Like, there's no way wolves would have inefficient cars.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Learn new skills. Sprint! Ready to perform further feats with additional commands. Mighty Bend! Yeah, so I'm gonna bend it. I'm gonna bend it real hard. Hire the jump to propel the user into a second leap. Effective and evasive maneuver. I like dodge roll. Dodge rolls are cool. It's time to knock the next arrow. Sure, why not? Let's turn into a machine gun. Machine gun build. Yeah, that's this stuff. And nothing new there. Nothing new here. Good.
What will it be today?
And maybe sleep. Sleep until morning. I think that's fair. I think that is fair. And then we do the quest. Oh, connection failure, come on. Ow. Alright, look, it's fine, you don't need to access me to this server, I just want to sleep until morning. Please. Game. Just let me play. It's fine if you can access the server, just let me play. Oh, give me the option to play offline. Okay. Alright. What am I looking at? As a pawn will gain one away. Continue. What? No. What? What? Sir? Okay, okay.
I brought this back for you.
Okay. The always online life. Okay. Accessing servers. Yep. Yeah, but like, thanks for actually.
In this tent sits a rift stone.
I know what happens when I play online. Thank you, game. Thank you a lot. Telling me. Okay, well, it says I am online, so I don't know what you're on about. And I'm still streaming, so it's not internet connection. I'm so sorry if anyone used this guy in their party, you know, just like... He doesn't have anything. Like, he is naked. So, you can, like... You can go. Nah, I'm not gonna give you anything. You know what? Your appearance is fine. Battle is okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You can go now. Bye. Yeah, whatever. Okay, game, hear me out, game. It's fine if you don't send me online pawns. You can just, like, give me those preset pawns. Please, I beg you. I know how this works. I know how the game works, thank you. But, like, give me actual people. Like, they actually have armor. And then there's, like, my sorry ass just, like, sitting around with, like, nothing. Alright, I need a mage, so not you, not you, not you, not you. I'm gonna take lady with two-handed sword though.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes.
I am honored.
Yes, cool. No, I need wizard. I need wizard. So, no. Yeah, I know how to play your game. Ah, Masters Man. Sir Isaac. Yes, you'll be fine. Oh, dude, don't we have, like, funny cap girl? Yeah, it's fine. I had a pawn called Gandalf. Looked like him and said, "You shall not pass." Huh. Pretty immersive. Why am I back here? I'm not sure why. So, anyways, Isaac, Dora. Pork?
A riftstone.
Yeah, there you are.
Strange power emanates from it.
Oh my god, and everyone's already talking shit. Alright, look. Yes, cool. Okay, shut up for a moment, please. Guys, I can't even think anymore. Yeah, so we're gonna do the main quest real quick so we can go to the main town and actually, you know, buy some stuff. I don't know, like actually equip ourselves, I guess.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark.
We can do all sorts of wacky things. Hey, look, I think Twerk is very accurate, you know? Very accurate. You guys are bandits, aren't you? Yeah, you are. But you're like low-level bandits. Yeah, that'll be easy. Yeah, no biggie. I just like to this. Ah! Spider web. Hey, Isaac, my dude. Please be careful, man. Where's the other one? Oh, he went flying. Oh! God damn it. It's fine, I know how to deal with him. Got him! Oh, well, that works too. I guess it's like this, edgelord, huh? Got him. There's some wolves. Oh my god, I also have campfires. Hey, one true uncle. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to some Dragon's Dogma here. What you up to? Imagine this with our randomizer. I mean, would be interesting. It would be interesting, though. Might be cursed, but also interesting. You know? Sadly, this ain't a Dark Souls where you can just, like, kinda beat everything with pure skill. I mean, you can, but, like, unless you wanna fight one, like, Chimera for, like, 3 hours straight, then it's not an option. Got it, wolf. Alien Fire Team game to update. Right. Yeah. Spread West Wolves. Yeah, man, they keep making campfires. See, they're already communicating in the distance. Hey, come back here. No. Right, hold on. Nope. Hey, fuck, you just killed this wolf, man. I want to do something with it. So, alien fire team, huh?
There may be monsters about.
Let's see. More wolves, maybe?
There, master! Wolves!
It is hardly surprising. See, I kind of want to grab the wolf. Woo. Guys, careful fighting here, man. I don't want to tell you, it's like dangerous, you know, it's like... I think a wolf just fell down. Guys? Okay, fuck. It doesn't matter, there's more wolves, hold on. And now I can grab the wolf and just kinda deal with it. I don't know why Like, fighting the wolves normally is one thing, but like, taking the wolf and like throwing it off the cliff, that is like a whole different level of fucked up, I feel like, you know? I'm gonna do it fucking again. Wait, that's Twerk. That's wrong guy. From Sawan game was like, nah dude, we're gonna update for you. Well, we're 5 minutes until I saw it was 32 gigabytes. Well, sounds like they added quite a bit to the game then. Or at least they better add quite a bit to the game with so much to update there. Oh yeah, just keep walking past me, guys, whatever. It's not like I need my stamina to function. The sea is closer than I imagine. Did you... Whatever. Everyone the slope. It's OP, but very fun. Dude, sometimes it's just fucked up.
Follow this road north and we'll hit ground.
Hey, Mercedes.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. The arisen arose late this day, eh? We make for the capital, men.
Okay, that's a... You try.
Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the...
Yes, yes. So, here we go. We do the thing. And, we'll try and not use cheat engine to speed everything up, alright?
I've gained quest knowledge.
Yep. Just got, RP walk with this thing.
Castle, perhaps?
RP!
Flying monsters plague the path to Grand Soren.
Okay, it's pretty cool. Yeah, just keep walking, guys. Come on. Oh my god, please! Please! Mercedes! This is fine, don't worry about it. This is fine. You can still see her blip down on the minimap. Yeah, she's just kinda standing there. Did you know that there's like a lizard man inside of the cave? Do I think at least? It's been a while. Oh, hey. Easy, dude. Easy. Got those little guys. Yeah. Harpy, I got quest knowledge. Oh, it's them, alright.
No man can say from where they strike.
Look, I'm trying. Look, you can't do quite the same thing as in the MMO, where you have like one attack that like effectively you swing upwards, and it's like a stupidly massive range. There we go, level 15. Let's go. My angry Joe review of this game. Oh, dude, it's I can only imagine. I can only imagine what he said. Like, if I've seen a review, it was a long time ago. So I don't remember much of it. Like, I can imagine that he fondly spoke of this specific section. I can only imagine that. Yeah, no. That is like a warrior skill in the online too, so... I'm saying if only I had it right now. As this guy. Hello, please, stop. Bad harpy. See, Mercedes made it back anyways. She is fine after all. Yeah, no, she is fine. Let me just turn my bow into a shotgun real quick. Yeah, why not? Guys, please, not everyone at once, one at a time. It's so tempting to just like throw someone down there. You don't realize. Mercedes! I need to fulfill my my desires, and my desire just happens to be to yeet. Hey, if anything, I helped her. She can already scout out the area. Well, we're slowly making our way down, you see. So, you know, if anything, it's called efficiency, you know. I like me some efficiency, alright? As long as Mercedes doesn't, like, cheat her way up, it'll be fine. She'll just wait for us down there. And everyone would be none the wiser. Up. Fucking wolf. Hey! There we go. Shame he found the camp of people who nagged on The Last of Us, kinda bigoted reasons.
Keep watch for falling rocks.
Constant comments from the NPCs, and you heard a girl yelling, "Happy, happy, happy, happy." Ah, yes. But dude, The Last of Us 2 though, that was a wild ride. That was a wild ride. Like, I've seen someone, Neocranium, he actually made a edit of The Last of Us. How it actually would be better, you know, speaking narrative-wise here. So, you know, people wouldn't like immediately hate on like golf character. So, yeah. Rock slide? Rock slide, you say? Where? Oh, and it is a rock slide. It's like a tiny rock slide. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. I want to use like the big blast. Got it. Don't worry guys, all we need to do is walk down this path and nothing bad will happen. And that is for sure. Keep your eyes forward. Oh, wait for this. I know how to deal with this. Works every time, baby. Massive boulder coming away. Just throw someone at it. See? Telling you, works every time. Hey, don't worry, it's fine. Oh yeah, right, each time it takes damage it just like stops too, huh? Forgot about it. Harpies? Any harpies? Any no harpies around here?
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Harpies. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Up! Oh. Yeah, there's one coming. Yeah, like, honestly, they're kinda joke. You know, it's neat to have a bow for something like this, you know. Okay, but like, I'm like in the middle of it. Okay, overkill. Overkill, dude. I know you like to flex with your magic, dude, but like, come on. Again, overkill, Isaac. Calm down. I know you're like a black mage and stuff, but fuck. Gotta chill, man. Alright, we almost have it, guys. We almost have it. Magic exists to kill steal. Dude. Yeah, that's like one thing. But like, that wasn't kill stealing. That was just like straight up. Yes, let me use this rocket launcher on like two hands. And I'm not talking about EDF, by the way. I'm talking about normal ants.
What sort of place is Grand Sword? I am eager to see it.
You wanna see Grand Storm? Or we're gonna see it soon enough. Yep. Well, let's visit the goblins, shall we?
Goblin!
Yep, that is a goblin. You know. Beautiful. Oh, it's the wolf's boulders. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. For sure. Oh, hey, goblins. Don't worry, I will. Just kind of doing my own thing, but hey. I know you need help. So here I am. Yep, more goblins. Oh, goblins are incredibly primitive beings, but wolves? Now they are to be feared. Wolf Ballista? I mean, you really wanna know? Are you sure about it? You might not like the answer.
We're not far now, men. Keep marching.
Love it. There's a goblin. Hasn't even noticed me. Yeah, we did triumph. No thanks to you guys. Oh god. What path do we take now, possibly?
Good. We've come this far safely.
Yeah?
Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
Hold on, do you think I can like... Oh, she's just struggling now. That's no fun. Oh. Well, hi there. It's mine. I own this goblin now. There we go. Who else wants to step into the blender? No. You shall not attack the caravan. Oh yeah, it did. It did have those for sure. It certainly did. And they knew how to use them too, so it just adds up. It all adds up. Come on, hurry up. Oh god, I can hurt it? Hurry! Hurry! Come on, faster! Come on, you can do better than this! Hurry! Come on! Faster! Quicker! I'm just motivating it. You know, those animals are pretty sturdy. Gotta give them that. No, considering that it took like multiple arrows to the face. Gotta respect that. Where are we on the map? Yeah. 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 That's about right. Oh yeah, armed bandits too, yeah. Oh no, could we like possibly deal with bandits after dealing with, you know, wolves? There we go. Doing a little jumpy. And then we slice towards him. There we go. Aim for spatter. Hey, what about this guy? There we go.
I'll have nightmares from that one.
You have nightmares for that one? Or like PTSD? That's what did it? From all the things. Those guys? Alright. I would say people that got turned into mechanical dog people were so unsettling. I mean, Mercedes, you okay? You alright there? Oh, okay. Guys, you alright? Are you alright? I pick up Mercedes and like throw her away, man. Karen can continue. Sorry. Had something to take care of there. You know, like, this is like the capital. And there's bandits right outside of it, like... Come on! When I get it, dragon and stuff, but still. You can like take a little better care of it. But yeah, the mechanical dog people. Hell yeah. Like that's a vibe. Do you think I can one-shot it? No. No, I can't. I can just knock him no, not unconscious. It's most likely very conscious. Look, all I'm saying, again, it's... just so, you know, like we're probably still waiting for the caravan itself, see? Did you just like slide? You're just sliding for a moment. I saw it. Come on, guys, please hurry. I have not all day. Let's go in, yeah? Like almost there. Oh, look at those trees in the back. Now they're there. Now they're gone. Trees are there. Trees are gone. Back. Gone. Back. Gone. Alright. Any moment. Soon. We're getting it. Oh, where's Mercedes? Oh, hey. Have fun. Oof. That looked like it hurt a little. Just moving, right?
We've arrived. Well done, men.
Yeah?
A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to
I
the
like
people of Grand
how he
Soil.
actually saw her laying down for like a split second before she like instantly stood up to like talk to me. During that dialogue just now. You know, we've been streaming for like almost 6 hours now. And not a lot happened really, because I've been like fucking around for like 3 hours probably.
To the castle men, step lively!
Wee! I forgot, why is that guy looking at me like that?
Ah, fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you. Now you're
Hey.
come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you,
I mean...
begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Soren. Their kinds woven tight into the fate of the
2.0.
Arisen. If you know your destiny, know them.
I've learned what to do with this place.
Thanks.
It's a city new to us and vast. Shall we explore a bit?
Yeah. So, by the way, again, like when I first played this game, you know, you have your pre-made wife, and I kind of completely forgot about her. Because the moment I entered like this establishment... Wait, where is she? Is she here? Where's the chick? You know which one I mean. Everyone knows which one I mean. Where is she? Is she in here? Hold on. There's like that one chick. Yo, where is she? She's around. You know, she's somewhere. I know anyone who played this game knows who I mean. Was she maybe in here? No. Stab lively! Hey, dude.
Are you the Arisen the men of the core speak of? For pray.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Any you like.
Okay.
What will it be today?
Oh, wait, change vocation. Can I do it already? Can I turn Assassino? I could. I could turn a bit of a Assassino. Oh god, don't show that belly like this, please, dude. Have a standard, man. What the fuck? Change your equipment? Oh my god, please, get some! What the fuck are you wearing, dude? Come on, man. You can't just, like, show up like this. You gotta be a little more presentable, my dude. Okay. I mean, I like my peasant cap. Peasant cap's fun. It's gonna be wearing peasant cap, although everything else is just arguably better. It's just kinda my aesthetic. No, Muffin, please. Alright, look, we got actual armor then. Actual armor. Yeah, Muffin can get, like, clothing. Oh, I see the problem. Right. No. But actual clothing, though. Actual clothing Muffin. It's his first time, actually, wears something. But the lack of... Biting wind? Cutting wind? Yeah, that's something I use a lot. And then... Sure, we also put that in. She isn't in the end. Yeah, I mean... You know, she was pretty much like the character. Again, I completely, like, forgot that I even had a wife at that point, honestly. You know? It's just like how quickly it happened. So, it was pretty vivid. You want this? You want angle and high angle? Yeah? That's something that tickles your fancy, Twerk? It's it.
At your pick, any you like.
Yeah, so learn skills for the boy. Because the boy... Hold on. Can I change this vocation real quick? Like, as much as I would like him to be a big brawny boy, I do low-key... Alright, he can't be the thing. Yeah, he's warrior. Yeah, I would have low-key liked the fact that he could then be like a spellblade, but I forgot. It's like a player thing. Instead. Hey, can I like take this? Alright. just making sure. I gotta buy a blade. Yeah, not change vocation. Learn skills for the boy. Real quick. Yeah, upward strike is a fun one. Pommel strike is yeah. Devastate. Gotta have that, right? That's my visceration. Yeah. Bastion. Why not? And that's it. You meet her in starting village? I mean... What, the wife character? Yeah. It's kinda hard to miss her. What do you mean? The other person. The one whose name I totally do know. Because how could I possibly forget the name of the woman? No, let's see. We probably lost a few things, or did we?
What will it be today?
Set skills. Yeah, we got Blink Strike. We don't have the other thing. Oh, that's with the sword. Never mind. Yeah. So that's fine then. That's fine then.
What will it be today?
Gotta watch out so I don't take like stuff that's actually sword only. Base skill that depends the tackle to a forceful jab. Double strike forward, topped off with a roaring slash. Why not? Let's get that. I mean, where would I put this? Isn't it like a thing that just kind of happens? Yeah, it's a thing that just kind of happens. Yeah. Bye-bye, guy. Bye-bye. Oh my god, Muffin, you look so bad without your peasant cap. But he is better protected, to be fair. She stops to fuck individual kinds of the ground. Let's see. It's horrible. Anyways, we got a...
Let's make for the Pawn Guild. It is on the west side of Grand Soren. Seems the west gate's open.
Well, I guess someone's eager. Yeah, I guess we'll go there then. Fuck. Guys, wait!
State your business. Pawn Guild, is it? All
yeah,
right.
I mean, they're just gonna run past.
To the left. Just don't make a nuisance of yourself, eh?
I can't throw him. That's lame. That's lame. Am I too heavy? I'm average, I'll let you know. Does anyone want a skull? I remember fighting a cockatrice down there. Is this the guy guild?
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming.
Yes.
This pawn is called Barnaby.
Hello, Barnaby.
I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin. It is a place of great importance to our kind.
And ogres.
But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen.
Yeah, so like,
It grieves
are
me
they
to
weapons?
burden you, weary from the road as you must be. I would beg your assistance. You have my thanks.
Yes, yes. Wait, no, I mean, I just wanted to buy stuff first. Nah. We're not gonna go down just yet, are we? We good?
Beyond lies the Everfall. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked.
Fair
I ask
enough.
that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly, which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
Yeah. Not now though. Maybe later. You know, like in a little bit. But like now I go shopping, okay? Blacksmith?
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here.
Blacksmith?
Merciful Maker, please, please no. Sir,
Yeah, you go from dull, easy escort to action-packed, tough quest with fucking ogres.
I ask only
Yeah, what do you want?
This child is...
Tis my son.
Always weak, his sweetheart. But to see it, to watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage at my impotence. Fain to try any means that I might to bring him back. I look to magic, even curses.
What you're saying is you're not gonna be smithing weapons for me right now.
Him back to me. I know it for Matt here. Pray, the first of those stones.
Oh, right, you want this stuff. Okay, I know what you want. Yeah, you want me to give him the rest stone. I know. I gotcha. So, no weapons until then, yeah? Okay. God damn it. You know I want to pick people up and just throw them. Just, there's something basic and satisfying about it, you know? It's raw.
You're an Arisen, and you
Yes. What? Wait.
well, like weapons, they're not. They've how to put it? They've a clear purpose.
Okay. Can I not have him?
Smite the foe. There's no deep trick to it, eh? And honestly, come to think on it, you've got a...
Okay, well, what about your husband? Does your husband sell me stuff?
These days, a good weapon's a need no different than food or shelter. The master works
Okay,
hard,
cool.
you can't-
So he actually sells me stuff, unlike his bitchy wife. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. Let's see. Do they have something like cool torso armor? Maybe, you know, something wacky and beneficial, perhaps. You know. They do have pants. That is always a plus. Let's go for Torque. Torque needs a two-handed weapon. Yo! I think we go for hammer. We can afford hammer. We go for hammer. You equip this hammer, Torque, so you can, you can deal damage. It's a big hammer. And for us, we don't need a broadsword necessarily. But stilettos. Stilettos sound good. You could have masterwork peasant gear. I could have that. I could have some masterwork peasantry on me. But in the end, you know, like, my peasant cap stays on, alright? Like, that's a must, alright? Like, I don't want to have anything else. If I can't keep my peasant hat, then Why bother living, right? Let's see, what's a good, not full outfit? Yeah, we'll get our normal shirt. A perfectly generic shirt. Oh god, can't afford pants again. Fuck. What's the deal with me and not being able to get pants? Yeah, sadly, I can't be a complete hoarder in this game, like I tend to be usually. Because I actually would suffer. Wait, the plebeian stuff is better than the tunic? No way. And I like go out of my way to buy the tunic specifically. What's the Ring of Azure? The Ring of Azure does give ice resistance. Item resistance to ice, that's not really that impressive, I would say. Alright, now we're gonna buy some clothing, yeah? I'm gonna get my generic shirt. Or am I? Or am I gonna get my generic shirt? Yeah, not always viable. Not always viable, sadly. I don't know. Do I get a shirt? You know, I could just kind of chill out with my toga that I have. Alright, guys, we gotta buy pants, though. Like, we're just gonna buy pants. Gonna buy, like, half-chain pants. You know, that works. Denim swords. Urban hosen. It's only going German there. Yeah, we're gonna make like a casual steal his look aesthetic in here. Worker gloves, surprisingly solid, dude. 139, 124. This is good. Those are some good worker gloves. But this is like a little better. So we got pants, we got this, we got our chest, we got our helmet. No, not cancel it. I'm gonna buy this stuff. Yes. So gotta go to my gotta go to my equipment real quick. All right, we'll go with the peasant cap. We go with the gloves. We go with the pants we have now, and the shoes. Where's my? Have I forgotten something? Hey. I'd like to buy a shirt in the end, actually. Say... Yeah, sure. Fuck me up, fam. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm on fire. It is me, the most fearsome warrior of them all. Muffin. I decided to adventure in my pajamas today. So that is what I am doing. After all. Wait, so if I were to... How do I upgrade stuff again? Is it down here? Is that where I gotta go? No. Where upgrade? U-Star pajama. I don't have butt flaps though. So I can just like butt flap it out and just like, you know. Wait, did he offer maybe something like that? Did I not lock? Enhance, yeah. I didn't lock. It's on me. Oh, dude. We get some ice resistance too. Yeah. Yeah. I need a absorbent rag now. Damn it. My rag. Yes, money and stuff, I get it. I know game, I know how that works. I know how it works. You know, I mean, it still protects me more, but it doesn't have the fashion level, you see. It just doesn't. Oh, did I... No, I still have my bow. Yeah, you know, you might as well enhance the stiletto. Yeah, I don't see why not. Just, you know, deal that little more damage, I suppose. Firefly stone. Yeah, don't have that. Dragon Forge peasant cap, dude. That'd be me. Anyways, with my newly forged pajama, I will go descend into this dungeon to bloody it up as much as I can.
You can summon pawns as necessity.
Hey Isaac, you okay? Hey Dora, I'm just saying, you're a little redundant. We'll get a deal with you real quick. Instead of walking along with Dora, I'm gonna get a proper explorer. Go away. Go away. Dora.
Is everything in order, Master?
Yeah, you can like go. Bye. Isaac? It's okay if you are intimidated by the pajama. I do not fault you. It is pretty scary to behold. The belly of power. The cap of protection. And the butt flap of release. All strong artifacts, Isaac. All strong in their own right. But combined, they create quite the unholy artifact called a pajama. Oh, anyways, new recruits. Yeah, we can get another wizard, I guess. Adrian, he looks fine. Orman, you look okay. Do you not have pants? Yeah, I mean, the rest is kind of meh. Yeah, I'll just take the old wizard.
Yes, Arisen?
It doesn't seem that old, actually, in hindsight. Yeah, just come. Taking the wizard with me. So with wizard and wizard.
Be they man or this is a place
Big hammer guy and pajama man. Unless I'm mistaken, in OG Dragon's Dogma, you could only get Dragon Force from killing the dragon, the Ur Dragon. When I play a bit for from release, I got Dragon Force from Drake. Damn, I can tell you, like I did finish the game and whatnot, but it's been a while. So I don't know, man. But like, hey, if I could get my hands on another on a peasant cap, I would be very happy about it. I would be very happy because. You know, that's kind of Muffin's aesthetic, though. What does he look? He looks more Asian. Did I remember?
So, this is the Everfall.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't know why I couldn't, like, grab him. Although, you know, maybe we do a little goof. Come on, Isaac, you wanted to, right?
I cannot take much more.
Hey, look, food. That was neat. Hey, look, I'll be taking the fast way down, alright? Ah, there's a bed! Dude, isn't the ogre, like, somewhere around here? I can hear it. Anyways, wanna see the quick way down?
Please, help me.
I like he... How did you guys get down? Oh yeah, I guess the storage is to keep cool stuff. Yeah, I guess I can still be incredibly messy. You know, just like... hoard everything. Just like hoard... yeah. I suppose. Almost like that type of person that like never really looks into those things, you know, like, oh yeah, cool, storage chest, nice. But it's one thing in games like this here, like games like Diablo or Grim Dawn, where like storage chests are used to like pass stuff down between characters and whatnot. Then I'm all about it, but usually if it's just like to keep it, I don't look at them too often. I kicked the bat. Thanks for the healing. Oh, need it.
holds monsters just the same.
It sure does. Hey, look, it's the undead. Look, undead, smart dead, whatever. They all die the same, don't they? Especially to fire. Especially. You can hear him. You can hear the boy. Meat. Finally, the troll, the ogre. Nothing. Left it cold, huh? Can I, like, shoot you through it? Oh, you know I can. Yeah, better run, skeletons. Better run. Better run. I'm gonna fully charge shoot you. If I hit you, that is, I gotta hit you for that. Yeah, that's more like it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah. Wait for it. Got him. Didn't hurt him as much though. Didn't hurt him as much though. Stand up. Come on, coward. Alright. Yeah, I know there's a lever that opens this door. I heard you the first time. Don't worry. See, they already walked ahead anyways. What you looking at? Man, them wizards. Oh no! Sure hope that they don't do anything bad. See, man? That wizard knew what was up. Just like smacking them all with that barrel, not even casting anything himself. Right? I did the shots. Look, they're just lucky they happen to have fire magic. Conveniently placed barrel. Yeah, I'll take one with me. You know, it's for later. For later purposes, of course. Well, Skelegon.
Strength in numbers arisen.
It ain't no more. So yeah, I'll be taking this, I'll be taking this barrel for no reason with me. And, absolutely no reason I'm taking this with me. Absolutely none. Well. Ah, being eaten again. Alright, look guys. I can't. I don't have my one fun attack where I just like make people fall over. I really like that one because then I could like immediately grab them again. Dude, I'm going like Super Saiyan. Did you see that speed I was reaching there? It was insane. Well, shame I can't actually pick him up. You know I would do it. Oh, wait. No, well. It seems like it was a little faster than I was. Did he? Hey. I mean... they gotta communicate a feeling somehow, right? Like hunger and stuff. It just like makes you think like, hey, maybe there is just a little consciousness still left inside of him. And gone. Ready for the fun part? Should be right here.
Ready yourself.
A giant? That's what you call a giant? That's what I call a ogre, dude. Anyways, I'm a mighty bandit. Oh yeah, let's go! I'm on him! I'm slicing! You know you can totally make this guy fall over, right? I'm gonna go, and then just gonna be sitting there without stamina and... Yeah. Yeah, he's considering eating me again, huh? Guys. 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 Guys, please. None may touch the arisen. He said. Gets eaten. I said. Oh shit, is this just before the zombies? Yeah. Did I just... Oh, I see what I did. I don't need a cutscene for this every single time, yeah? Insert heavy om nom nom. Can I just like... No. Can I just... No. You're gonna suck against zombies, huh? And you know, guy with like dark magic's not really helping there. Oh! It's time to like do the anime thing here. And just like keep like ice skating through all of them. Hey, don't eat twerk. It's just like an Exanima. Don't eat me! Yeah, see if I like do this move. There's so many that still do it though. Another kill. I'm out of stamina. Again. Just staring at me. If only that one wizard would actually give me like a fire enchantment instead of, you know, dark. They don't really care about, you know, like shadow magic. Mighty bandit. Boop! Buddy. I'm gonna give you a carcass shot if I have to. Guy? I dodge roll? Yeah, you eat someone else than me, alright? And that's how you save someone, by the way, guys. You know, not like whatever that was you tried doing there. No, we actually saved that man just now. Like, yeah, I would know, I guess. On your face! I'll give you a nice save! Oh, well, I'm down. Alright, guys, if he happens to try and take a bite out of me, don't let him. Oh god, it's running towards me in slow-mo! No! Oh my god, how did he miss me? I actually do not know. If only I had a little more stamina. Oof! Oh. Alright, careful, standing back up. Whatever you do, be very careful, alright? Good, good. So we didn't fall down, that is what matters. Cyclops? Oh yeah, it is, I mean, yeah. About being more vicious? Yeah. I like pull out one of its spines! Whatever it is. Oh no. I jump on the face now! Never mind, I'm out of stamina. Now before he hits me, I'm gonna heal. Just in case. Probably for good reason. I'm telling you, it is just like the Sekiro ogre. The way it attacks you there, with its drop kick and whatnot. Yeah.
Was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Alright then. Alright then, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Ogres, they're easy, dude. No elbow drop, sadly, yeah. Hey, look, I'm happy. It still gave me the XP, and that's all I wanted. So all I required out of it. Wow, that's just like crazy, right? Like you close one door, the other one opens. Shit. Hey, at least we're saved. It's also all that matters here. Well, how many do you think we're dealing with here, huh? Let's do the anime thing again. But keep ice skating. Just ice skate between everyone. Now, we scratch the nose. Okay, dude, overkill. And back to ice skating. I know, it just feels like the most effective way to deal with them. And now let me just like... That was just out of stamina. It's tickling me, please! Someone! Oh, items. Oh yeah, throw rock! I got you! Dude, rock is actually effective. I throw corpse! Yeah, you grab. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna take those rusted shields, I guess. And probably throw them away if I notice that I'm too heavy. I'm average. Stop! Yeah, no, still feels like it's the best against those guys here. You know, since I don't have a big swinging hammer or flaming attacks. With flaming attacks, those guys would be gone in no time. But throwing rock is also decent, I'd say. Was climbing. It so got a 3 rich down. Yeah, like it. Rich, right. Yes. The rich. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing rocks at him. I'll be like some troll now. There you go. Wait, there's more rocks! I pick up the rock. Don't worry, guys, I'll help! No, anyway move! Oh god, how did he intercept me like this? But yeah, no, it's pretty much just like... It was voluntary suicide. Is effectively what just happened there. With that guy. Come on, just get sliced to death! Another rusted plate! It's insignia, shroud. Back and forth there. Get him, Dwark! Use your big hammer, please! What's the guy doing with his black magic? Do you like Don casting?
I have nightmares from that one.
Yeah.
I'll heal your wound.
Dude, yeah. I mean, I just like read something, I'm like, that's rich. That's rich for sure. Yeah, man. Although it's like, no, not at all. What can I say? It's like...
What could be causing this light?
It's late. Brain weak. Brain weak. Brain shutting down. Brain tired, probably. I imagine. Most likely. Anyways, isn't that like one of the fast travel items we got just now? A marker to be placed anywhere or the might wish to return. Use of a ferry stone will transport you there in an instant. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing you mark the map with, effectively. Just like, yeah, I wanna have this marked so I can just fast travel there when I want to. Hey, hand covers. They're bad. They're bad, alright.
What a queer feeling. Like a tugging at my soul.
Brain mush. Bingo mush.
That queer light. Shall we take a closer look?
It's late. What can I say? Huh. Well, that's stop laughing, ladies, please. I can still shoot you, mind you. It doesn't matter how nicely you sing for me. I can still turn into a pincushion. Like, do not forget that. I do not need to be close to mess you up. And that's a fact. Anyone else? Anyone else? That's what I thought. Ooh. Yo, is that all loot? Kinda feels like I'm playing Stronghold Crusader. With all of this singing going on. Okay. It appears I'm missing lever. Hey, what's that you guys can stop singing, though? Hey. Ladies. Isaac, hey? So we can't go in there. We cannot go into the other side either. I assume there happens to be a lever down here, but I doubt it. Didn't see any.
What a queer feeling. Like a tugging at my soul.
Those who hear that singing? It's everywhere, isn't it?
It is dark and unsettling, this place.
Yep. Maybe it's in the chest? What chest? Didn't I like pick it up already? Didn't like go and get like some weird gloves? There was some chest that I missed? Because I only saw like coffins pretty much. Like I can't really open those. Guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong, guys. Sorry. My bad. So again, hi, it's late brain mush, okay? Fuck, dude. God damn it. We won't talk about that, okay? Just keep going. Jesus. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear anything. Alright. It's Guy. It's the skeleton. Wait, no! It's the wrong guy I just picked up! Wow, that sure was tough, huh? Oh wow, crazy, it's a lever. Crazy. Wow. Alright, dude, look. Again, hear me out, man, alright? Like, it's fuck off. Oh, we got a scan code. Let's see. Is it better? Yes? I mean, you know, it kinda works. You know, just kinda. We can have our little adventure pajama. Dude. Our action pajama right there. Yeah, good thing you're here, otherwise I'd be just like... well, I guess we'll just retrack everything all the way back, right? That makes sense, that is logical. Yep. Well, me standing right next to those things and like pressing examine, you know, that... Nah, that's illogical. Pat me on the back, please.
Don't worry, I am here.
You didn't pat me on the back. What are you guys doing? You're just Blair Witching in the corner. Jeez. So does it behave the same like the...
There's a lever controls this door, Master.
No shit. A lever? A lever controls this very door? I wonder what lever this possibly could be controlling, you know? Alright. So, you guys okay back there? Alright. How do I open this one? If it is like... If it's anything like the previous one... With some device, yeah. If it's anything like the previous one where you need to pull another lever to open it, then... My god, please someone help me out with my cardio, for the love of God. Pat me on the back at least. I'm sure it's fine. Huh. Just tell me if you notice anything, guys, alright? Oh man, I'm sure this is fine. Just some tentacles. I don't see anything that bad with them, you know? See? Yeah, he says like there's no way to face this monster. I didn't see anyone go down yet. Can't be that bad. Bit me! Yeah, look, Torque is just a big baby. It's just like, nah, we're done for. We're gone, we're dead. Oh shit. But come on, it's not that bad, see? See, it's alright. I deal damage. More and more keep going back, but guys, do they give XP? But do they give XP, guys? Do you know if they do? Okay, yeah, I get the message. I get it, alright? It's fine, I'm going. Look, it's another one. But we're fighting this one? Come on, guys. Guys, we gotta keep going. Don't fight them. They're pointless. We can't defeat Cthulhu just yet. Alright, also by the way, before I do anything else, dude, I gotta get rid of some items. Like, I don't need buckets. I most likely do not need buckets. What else? What else do I not need on me? Pickaxe I'll keep. What? Wait. What is the most weight in here? Probably the flask. Torque can have it. Then food items. The fish is kind of heavy. It's pretty good too, though. Gotta admit that. Yep, that's that. And now we are at least average weight. So it's not too crazy now. You can't move? That's a shame. If only you would have heated your own caution. This might have been avoided. Dodge roll. Like, we'll get him back. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Muffin, you gotta speed run this place, right? Speed run it as much as you ever speed ran. Everyone else just kinda already took a L, so just us now. Me and Adrian. We're the only ones. Everyone else, well, they are no more. And I'll also take the skeleton with me, because why not? Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. I'm really hard to hit. I'm really hard to hit. Dude, that's OP. In this game, you don't even use stamina when dodging. Did you see that? I'm a god. I'm basically a god. Yeah, we just kind of left everyone else behind us. Oh, hey. Glad you guys made it.
I shall restore your health.
Yeah, so, anyways, you kind of got Cthulhu down there, you know?
A light. In the furthest depths, you say?
Yep.
In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall.
Okay.
I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence, but the chance is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the Pawn Guild. Sure is. Well, I think this is a good spot as any other to call it. Yeah, that was Dragon's Dogma for today. Almost 7 hours of it, actually. I had fun. You know, like, yeah, sometimes it was a little slow, but honestly, that's early game for you. It'll only keep going more intense and more intense as time goes on, you see. Yeah, good stream. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I hope everyone else enjoyed this as well, you know? If people did, matter of fact, enjoyed a lot, maybe they consider dropping a follow. That'd be pretty pog. And yeah, I'll see you guys some other time, whenever that is going to be. And yeah, I mean, honestly, the only two current games we have like actively going on right now is Dragon's Dogma now, and well, Total War Warhammer 3 right now, because we're done with Elden Ring and done with the Doom mods, and Lunasid was a one-off thing right now. Sure, we can do some more stuff in Lunasid, but like, I'd rather wait for it to be actually properly done first, if we like continue with it. But yeah, I'll see you guys the next time, okay? Take care, and bye-bye.